trying to figure this out because like it just doesn't make sense to me. Oh, that's brilliant. There is. That's crazy. Damn, man. Ain't that something? That's crazy. Hopefully we see. Any specific time. Yeah, okay. What do we got here? What do we got here? I feel for these people that got. Yeah, I agree. The only explanation that I would see is pretty much just like, oh, wait a minute. I gotta zoom in. And I need to find my chat because it's not, yeah, oh shit. And this is on the hour. This is back at 21 cents right now. The bid at 20 cents. The wick literally like hit right on that line. And what's crazy is that I actually had this for a while. I had these boxes drawn in here. I had like made all these lines. How this was supposed to be like a Head and Shoulders, and eventually it was supposed to like get back into this zone here. And not that, you know, I'm a genius or I'm a psychic, but I'm kind of shocked as well that this literally hit the line. The wick just hit the line at 15 cents. I think even Arca in his video, he explained how this was supposed to continue the bearish trend and eventually hit those areas around 15, 20 cents, something like that. But damn, this is, I really feel for those who just got trapped in this and stuck and lost a lot. This is when it comes to TA, like it's so crucial. Hold on, I need if there's anybody on this, I gotta look for the stream because I can't access my chat and I can't go back and forth between, you know. So let me go and find out what's up. Just one watching, alright. Oh, okay. Who's on? Oh, you can hear that. Okay. I should probably rename this. Settings. There's no way for me to like. Damn, this was literally a full-on bear flag. And all the indicators, all the moving averages are pointing down. Like this is not. It's no bueno. It's not good. This is literally a bear flag that just took place. This is the 15-minute chart. Jeez. Let's check the 5-minute. Yeah, the next candle is confirming it too as well. Jesus, man, this is so like. I hate when things like this happen, bro. Like for real. And without information, like man. Once again, I feel for them. And on top of that, and I really need to put this on record because I know like there's people out there that they can't take this type of laws, and I you know I don't support the type of actions, whether you're creating self-harm or pretty much in general anyone making suggestions of self-harm is just completely inappropriate. And if anyone is in need of help, like they need to seek professional help by either calling 911 or going to the nearest emergency room. um I know yesterday like something happened too as well, which I need to also clear up, that someone was making threats and encouraging that person to inflict self-harm. So if anyone would see this type of thing going on like YouTube or Twitter, just like report them, try to take it up to the higher ups of Twitter, and because that's just mental health is such a big issue. And I know it's for a fact, like when it comes to money, when it comes to like things like this, you just by all means you have to do your best to keep your emotions unattached to the market, your trades, everything. Like, and I know people just get so worked up too as well when it comes to things like this, and you're following a certain type of person that has a whole bunch of other followers, and he's leading you astray to like, pretty much conditioning you to think otherwise, that, this stock is gonna go to the moon and, just do crazy things, and all of a sudden like we just get bamboozled, and then all of a sudden like everyone is down with a loss and something that they probably can't really get back, you know so I feel for them. um I don't know, man, this is crazy. um Trying to see if I can get more people in here. um Quick little quick stream and chat. Speak your mind. Fuck it. That's what we gotta do. That's what we gotta do. Let's see what's up. Just trying to hold up. This is right on 21. Right on 20. Have to bounce up. MAs are trying to curl right back up. Yeah. Will it continue? That's the thing. So let's see. See if it might push up. How did it just flash 33? Oof. Let's see what's really good with this, cause like I'm trying to figure out like I know everybody's like trying to scramble for answers and shit, so I'm trying to find out. See what's up. I wanna know how can I be able to like bring out like I just want to bring up my own chat out. Just want to pop it up. I gotta find out how to do this. Hey Samantha, how you doing? How you doing? Scramble on what? Scramble these eggs? I don't know. Um, nah, just people just scrambling for answers. Like this is people like literally on like, for example, Teddy Zane's stream and just trying to figure out what the hell happened. There's people like little by little just finding out and looking at their platforms and looking at the chart like holy shit. And everyone's at panic mode, of course. So I'm trying to actually find out exactly that information, but when I type in, let's see, Cosmos holdings or first splits. Whoa, what the hell? Did this just like freeze and stuff? Oh, that's random. You see, the thing is like I don't even know what NASDAQtrader.com is, and the site itself looks a little bit shady and it's not secure. So I would advise not to even go on this. This thing looks shady as fuck. What up, JCab? Yo, this thing looks shady as hell. I'm not even like look at this website, bro. Like why would there be a website called NASDAQtrader.com? So in that case, if you see that, like I wouldn't even. I don't know. What do you think, Samantha? Cause that's just random, and if you go to the actual website of NASDAQ, they don't say anything about that, like at all. You go to Samantha. I mean, I was gonna say you go to Samantha. You go to the website. I'm trying to see any news, and there's nothing at all. So yeah, just like what Samantha and I said, I just think that is completely false. I know AvaTrader posted it as well, so I have to go on Twitter and just make that clear to some people. So I'm gonna just do that in a second. Yo, that NASDAQ trader website is the actual NASDAQ website does not report it. Does not report. As of yet. Alright, let me go back to the chat. Should we get Vaseline? Yo, what up, Ramiro? Even though it shouldn't be a laughing matter, because like damn, I really feel bad for all those people that just got they. I don't know, cause like we're talking about people's mental health here at stake. You know what I'm saying? And there's a huge history of that. And like I said before, like I don't condone anyone to do anything of that nature when it comes to the stocks or whatever you invest in. And shit is crazy, so damn, that's deep. That's a lot too. What was your average, if you don't mind me asking? Did you get in like around the 20s? Damn. 30 cents. 30 cents. So again, if anyone's joining in right now, I'm here trying to also research and try to find out what's going on. There is a website that I suggest, and you can ask Samantha. This website regarding the supposed 1 for 25 reverse split is false. This website looks fake as hell. And I don't think Nasdaq would ever own a page that looks like this. So please do yourselves a favor. Do not, and that by means do not trust this site. So if anything, try to report that website too as well. What up, Serge? What is good? Yo, what's good, PC? Puerto Rico. So I was looking at the 8K that was released December 2nd, I believe, right here, the 8K. And the only thing I got as of right now, I was reading item 507, submissions of matters to a vote of security holders. And it says here that December 2nd, Cosmos held its annual meeting of shareholders, and the following matters were submitted to a vote of the company's shareholders at the meeting. So the first one was the election of each of the nominees for director. The second was the approval of the company's 2022 equity incentive plan. The third one was the advisory frequency of say on pay vote. Fourth was the advisory say on pay vote. And here, the fifth was the approval of the amendment to the company's articles of incorporation to the change the company's name? Really? Oh, here we go. Number 6. To authorize the board of directors to amend the articles of incorporation to effect a reverse stock split of the company's outstanding common stock at their discretion. So all this information is indeed public, and based on like whatever the shareholders voted on, if it came back as a result that the shareholders, a certain percentage of them, voted yes for the reverse stock split, so that would be the result. Therefore, my guess is just as good as yours, you know, that's probably the result of what happened today and the drop. All right, I'm gonna check it out, Dylan. Thank you for that. What we got here? This is the only thing that I get for this 8K here. So maybe as a result of that, that vote came in as a conclusion that they voted yes for the reverse stock split, and therefore, um, yeah, this is what's going on. The stock didn't take too kindly of that news. They were like, "Oh shit." And we already know like the history of reverse stock splits. Um, it doesn't really like it's just not positive. Samantha, you know the history of reverse stock splits too as well, and also like, for example, what happened to Google, Amazon. I think who was it? Shopify as well. They all went through a reverse stock split, so they had a major drop as well. But yeah, I'm gonna go look at that. I'm gonna go look at that screenshot right now. Let's see what's up. All right. So it says here by someone named Mihail Ned. As per the publicly announced information so far, Cosmos Holdings will affect a 1-for-25 reverse split of its common stock and a change of name to Cosmos Health Inc. All right. Okay. Yo, thank you for that. But I still don't like that website though. Like that shit is mad sus though. But hey, you know if they really came out with that insider information and I mean sure. Oh, that sundial reverse stock split was mayhem. Like it was just insane. I didn't even bother like I didn't even bother going into that shit at all. Yo, Dylan, my man, appreciate you for that, man, for real. Good night to you. Good night to the UK. Well, catch you later. Much love. All right, Samantha. What is the what's the verdict? And that's cool. That's what a CEO should do. I feel like they should all communicate with their shareholders. It's all about the connection. It's all about, having to make sure that, they're well informed, that they're not lost in the sauce and just like um if indeed like this stock is headed to the into the right direction. But listen, Frank, as what I've seen on the tweeters, he got blindsided. He even know this thing was coming. So I know he's going through a lot right now, and yeah, he's just trying to settle all these matters, and I'm glad that he's willing to talk to everybody. He should as well, use the platform and even make a video, stating in person, like because imagine like with so many shareholders out there, it's gonna be hard to try to even communicate like. But indeed, if that's the case, then yeah, I would suggest that too as well. Just directly talk to Frank. Go to his tweet. I keep saying tweeters. His Twitter page. Um, but yeah, we just all we can do right now is just speculate. But this is crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like, and not for nothing, I could have sworn I saw Cosmos' hard to borrow rate, and I don't see it anymore. But with that being said, just I would do what Samantha says as a recommendation. Just talk to Frank Benedetto on Twitter, DM. Pretty sure he'll be able to like reach out. But then again, imagine everybody else trying to reach out to him on Twitter. So is he has to be like overwhelmed at this point. He's got to probably have like a hotline. You know what I'm saying? Like with like 10 phones. Because like if we could like just realize for a fact that not many people will do this type of thing. Like that will actually be willing to connect with others and communicate just to reassure the shareholders of what's going on. Others like they would dip, they would bounce, they would do shady shit, and they'll forget about you, and that's it. Most of these people don't even give a shit at all. But the fact that he's actually willing to do his best on his part, I'll give him respect where respect is due. Like, and I feel like this is the best way to do it. You know, yeah, like you said, no speculation, no like none of that. You know, and that's the thing. A lot really don't go to the actual source. Like they just go based on what everyone else is saying. Like a few of these YouTubers or like they say that they know they got connections and yada yada yada, that it's all good. Nah, they don't. So so if it means that an NFA, like if it means that you have to hold out for the reverse stock split and just see what the future holds for this company, and I'm sure that it has to be bright, and y'all just make something out of it, with those shares that you got for Cosmos, and just have faith and trust the process. But yeah, if that's indeed the fact, if that's the news, then most likely they would have to release it tomorrow. Let me see. This is some other thing from the ninth. Mm-hmm. 30 days ago, 16 years ago. Yeah, it's gonna be hard at this point to even try to find anything right now. All right, it's all good. It's all good. But yeah, that's all I got so far here on the 8K. With the change of the name and the reverse stock split. And we would have to see if it's indeed, like Dylan said, the actual one for 25. It could be something else like one for 10, one for but I don't know. Anywho. Let's see what else is going on. These MAs are still. Oh, you want me to? Oh, okay. Let me see where this. It's on his Twitter, right? I believe so. Oh, the website. Alright, gotcha. It's at cleanvisioncorp.com. The thing is, Ramiro, like, I literally like stopped listening to a few of these people, like Lou, for example. Just totally like gave up right in the middle of this whole like AMC debacle. Then like I don't know, it just to me that's not what like being a retail investor is all about. Especially like having that idea that if we hold to the moon, that it's actually gonna happen. Nah, not without the right source of information. Not without like an actual reasoning behind the idea that if it were to happen, then it would have been done already. But like I said before, like I just decided to silence the noise and just did my own part. Just decided to focus more on technical analysis. See like what it's trying to do. Like this right here, literally, it was a pure indication that this was gonna go to the downside. Literally, all the MAs here curling down. This was indeed unexpected, but for sure, not even Lou could have like told you that this shit was gonna actually happen. So this is what I do. You don't want to like be on the safe side. I say learn technicals because it does save you a lot of time. It does save you the loss. And shit, I could tell you right now, like I'll be real with you. Like I swung this from 13 cents all the way to like 30 something cents, and I made my gains, and that was it. You know, after like this reached the peak, and I was like, okay, yo, let me see how this goes. And I'm here drawing it out. I'm here like, okay, so all these indicators at the hour chart And as I go like in longer time frames, it just started panning out and it just started to like curl down, and I'm like, yo, this is going on the bearish divergence for sure. And we had that first drop back to like 30, was it 38 cents from 88 cents, and then we went hit back to like 68 cents, and I saw it clear, like it just literally started taking form, a head and shoulders pattern. And I'm like, yo, you start reading this like it's a new language, and as soon as you learn it, as soon as you know right away, yo, this is definitely this pattern, bro. This is definitely gonna continue to the downside, and it just comes into fruition. Unless like something were to happen that was a huge catalyst, then it would definitely like destroy the whole concept, and then this would go into a whole different direction. But since that didn't happen, this is what took place, and this was the result. So I decided to take upon myself to be able to draw this out, try to find some levels, draw a demand zone of where we would last hold, like holding back in, what was this? This was back in November when we were trading in this range, and the fact that this literally dropped and the wick touched the 15-cent level, I'm like, yo, that is crazy. So it's literally fulfilled the whole pattern. But now that you see it like from a closer standpoint, even this is still bearish. When you go to the 15 as well, like this was a legit bear flag that took place, and all the MAs are pointing down. It hasn't curled up yet. Still got some room to come down. And that's just my prediction. All right, so take it with a grain of salt, like I always say, not financial advice. But yeah, like Samantha's saying, just always educate yourself, because you never know. And greed literally gets you nowhere. That's why I say always just trade safe, know your risk management. Like even if it was a 30% move and you have a good position in it and you scalped it and you like you'll feel satisfied the fact that you took a good win, and that's it. And then you move on to something else, you know. When it comes to these type of plays, this is cosmos. This is cosmos. John. So by all means, like don't like always like make sure like you know your technicals, you know the patterns and everything. Like that really can save you. I'll go back to the daily chart right now, and I'll show you. I know like I was drawing possibilities here. Like before I thought this would do like a double bottom and then a bounce. It could have done it, but then it decided to reject, and then it was trading around this range, and then it dropped right below that. Like you could tell, even the volume was literally dropping every day. It would kind of fluctuate, but you could tell like the difference between the volume this week and then the volume prior weeks before. Yo, what up, Jennifer? Yo, Sergio. Meditate, meditate, my friend. Just take a deep breath 3 times. Just know that tomorrow is another day. Don't be too hard on yourself. We just have to play it safe next time. And never get into the whole idea of to the moon and like and is this going to 1,000? Like nobody knows that. That's just these people like filling you with like false hopes and promises like and dreams. Like that's not how it works in the market. And that's just reality, you know? But yeah, yo, just take it easy, Sergio. Take it easy, man. Listen, like I've dealt with like the whole AMC shit. You know, I've dealt with like the BBIG, the SPRT. Oh my god, that was by far the worst one. Lost so much on SPRT and calls, and then they decided to like merge with like Greenwich. I forgot what the company was, like some crypto block. I don't know what it was, but that fucked a lot of people up. A lot of people. So I've been through it all. I've been through all the emotions, the anxiety, the sleepless nights. Like, but like now, like after all of that was said and done, and I'm just here, like I'm not phased, you know. Especially like if we go to GTII right now, we go to GTII. I explained in the video that I uploaded earlier today, and this was just me, you know, theorizing, being theoretical. This is something that it just comes from my imagination, my idea. But yo, I appreciate you, Sergio. You already know. You better win those $100,000 in pokers, man. I'm telling you. Then you buy me lunch. But let's see, right? I was like, okay, so it's back to where it was between June and the end of September, trading at this range. Let me zoom a little bit more, so you got a clearer picture. So at this point, it was literally trading at this range, right before the run up. Went through this whole cycle. Whatever happened between this time and whatever, all the events that occurred, right? Guys like milfs. Hey, I'm with it. I'm with it too. I'm with it too. I dated one for a bit, but that was after. But I was gonna say, let me not get distracted. So we had the run up, then eventually the phase where everything just started selling off, whatever, whatever. Then come to now, it's like we're back where we started in the beginning of the cycle. And check this out. I'm telling you, technicals is everything. Look at the bounce. It's literally bounced off because the MACD here was tightening up right there, and it was bottoming out. Even the RSI, you can tell right here. We have a little bounce, and it's like signaling that the time is now, and we're up for a bounce. We're up for a uptrend. Even the volume, let's see. Even today's volume was a lot more than yesterday's. So just look at that. Yesterday was 1,271,811. Today was 1,391,569. So just a bit more. I want to be able to zoom in a little bit more and show you, if I'm not mistaken, if this is a hammer candle or a shooting star. I don't know. Anyone know about this? Anyone know about this candle? Because if not, we're gonna have to like go on Google and research this. Let's go to candlesticks. We're gonna educate ourselves. Let's see. Here we go. I like this. Neutral bearish, least bearish. I say this is more neutral bullish. Cause if I can zoom this out a little bit more, you could tell the candle's a bit more above the center, and this literally traded above the last candle on the daily chart. So that should tell you, and we actually ended up in the green today. So that's a great thing. So the goal is to break 66 on the candle before that, to break over that resistance, 65, 66 cents, and then go crazy, and then have a shot of Jack Daniels. Frank had nothing. Yeah, Frank had nothing to do with it. Just letting y'all know. Samantha could tell you too. He's willing to talk to everybody on Twitter directly. So, but like I said, he's probably being bombarded by a whole lot of other shareholders and Cosmos trying to get answers and stuff. So I feel for him, you know. Yo, Jennifer, yo, yeah. Damn, I didn't know you was freaky like that. Yo, chill, Jennifer. The 19 cent target? No, look, Samantha, it did. That drop. I'm gonna go to let's go to the 5 minute. I'm zooming in all the way right here. Let me drop this a little bit more down so you can see it. Now you see, that's the thing, because sometimes like when you see tweets like that, it really can affect somebody in a way that can make someone decide, like what you said, you sell your position based on emotions and what somebody says that is completely involved with the company, you know. So imagine you and other people that probably did the same thing. Like that's It sucks, and I'm sure like he didn't mean for it to happen, you know. But he's my bad. I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting. I investor Frank is investor relations. He's investor relations, not the CEO. But Jameson, yeah, Jameson. I would definitely. I would like to have a shot of Jameson. Jennifer, would you like to join me? I have a shot of Jameson. Nah, but right here, Samantha. The first drop on this candle, the 5 minute candle, was from um. Fuck is it? The height of the candle was 31 cents, and the low was 18 cents. And then the next one, the height of this one was 20 cents, and then the low was exactly 15 cents. So yeah. And after that wick, that nasty wick, then it bounced right back up, and that candle closed at 18 cents. And it started to bounce right back up. Oh, Jennifer, you know I got you. You know what I'm saying? Like in times like this, that's all you need. You know what I'm saying? I got you. We just gotta be smarter investors. We gotta play it safe. We just gotta do our part and do our due diligence. Is it 8 o'clock yet? No, it's not. It's still some time to trade. Let me see. I'm just counting on the time right now. Okay, this is back to 20 cents. It's trying to break that support at 20. That's the support right now at 20 cents. So we're gonna see if that next candle confirms it. Let's see. Mm. 2024. 2024. Okay, here it goes. Next candle, por favor. Yeesh. Is this bouncing off the MACD? Let me see this. Yeah, it looks like it. Looks like it wants to curl back up here. It can either go both, like either way. It can curl up or it can cross over the 200 on the MACD. Yep, there it goes. It just curled down. The demand zone, 18 at 18. Yeah, that's where I have the edge of the end of this demand zone is at 18, from 15 to 18 cents. So it literally like bounced off from here from 15 to 80. Even the next candle had bounced off at 18 cents. So that's yeah. No, no, you good. Listen, you can vent. You can let out what you feel here. You know, it's all good. I totally like did not agree with like the way they handle that shit. Um, and things like that. I know like it's gonna leave a big mark on them. for a long time, and people want their money like bad. They want their shit. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a whole bunch of people flying out from different cities to actually go to FINRA and be like, listen, we want change. And everybody's been asking for a fair market. Like, oh, mocha? Mocha with whiskey? Damn, holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Almost choked on a piece of potato. Oh, it is. Yo. Yeah, they got their offices probably close at 6 or something. That's my guess. Yeah, this shit was wild. Like, wild. Alright, let's go back to Cosmos. Back to Cosmos. What's going on with Cosmos? No, it's actually... It's trying. This is really holding up right here. As support at the 20. Got screwed with Sundial. Money still on Ape, MC, then MMTLP, and now Cosmos. My only hope for this year will be GTII. That's my hope too, bro. That's my hope too. And I could wait. Listen, I could wait for this one, for sure. I got my 1,000 at 51 cent, waiting on E-Trade, and I'm waiting to be really rewarded. That's it. But here, matter of fact, put this shit right here. Hey yo, what the hell you doing? Activate price level. Oh, I could do it. Okay. I'm gonna put this right here. Boom. What if, because like once when something goes like down south for a long time, then we eventually try to find a new level of support. This is actually trying to curl up though. I'm not even gonna front right now, like, because this was indeed oversold. And look, just like this whole area right here where my mouse is at on the RSI, this has been holding up. So we gotta see what happens like within the next 10 minutes. If this can get right back over 21 cents and try to break this resistance at 22 cents, then we probably got something going on. A little bit of hope. I had Evan Williams bourbon before, but honey. I actually at the moment have a brand called Virgil Cane, and it's a bourbon whiskey with a ginger infusion. So it's got a little spice to it. I still have like most of the bottle filled. I ain't gonna front. I had Casamigos this past July 4th for the first time. That shit got me trashed. You know what? I'm not gonna front. I have this is me willing to lose some money right here. I'm dead ass gonna put my 80 buying power and I'm gonna ride this up. I'm gonna scalp this right now as we speak. 376. Extended hours. Let's go. Let's do it. Did we do it? Yep. It's filled. Boom. I just filled it. 376 right now at 21.41. Don't you ever front on me. Oh damn. That's my lioness right there. Alright, let's see what's up with this. See what's up with this. You ain't fronting on me, you better not front on me. I'll beat your ass. Look at that, it just broke resistance, bro. Like it's curling the bit up. It's oof. Oof, it's trying. I know y'all watching. It's trying right now. Yo, let's go to the 1 minute right now. Hold on. What's the 1 minute? Don't you give me false hope. Don't you dare give me false hope. Let's write this son bitch back up. Let's get these people their money back now. It's like, you know, the peas like just like gushes right in front, like in between the teeth. Makes it look like he was eating caca. Don't do this to me, mother. I like looking at the 5 minute chart better. It keeps me zen. I remember the times when I used to watch the 1 minute chart the whole time, especially like looking at AMC last year. That shit, and there's the reason why like my anxiety got worse. He's throwing them at me. Oh, have fun, get messy. Smush some peas on your face. I heard it's good for your skin. You just have your son, that's it? Or do you have more kids? Yes, baby, come on. That's all you need to do. Just push up right above the 21 MA, and we'll continue to see that bounce. Even the look, even the MACD is showing you the bounce, and the green candle. I mean, the green bars here showing you that is increasing momentum. Actually, speaking of momentum, let's go to that. I'm gonna use this indicator. Hold on, what did I do? Oh, right here. It's called the TTM squeeze indicator. Right here with the SMA, the 18, the no, it's the 9 and the 180 SMA. Why is this all zoomed out? What the? Are you kidding me right now? Yeah, they're probably all drugged up and just like can't control their selves. That's crazy, no? All right, El Ramiro, I got to go. What or your tweeter? My tweeter is the same as my name on YouTube. Line of all trades. It's actually on the description. So if you go to the description, you can actually click it. It's clickable, the link, and it'll take you to my Twitter page. You can also like follow the other peeps in here. Samantha's Twitter, Jennifer's Twitter, Sergio if you got Twitter, you know. But I, you know, thanks for showing love. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you stopping by, man. And then just like feel free to hit me up on Twitter with any information. Send me some memes. I don't know, like form of entertainment. Don't always have to be, something serious. You know what I'm saying? Gotta have fun once in a while. Damn, Poppy. All right, what's up? What's up? What's up with this? Let me zoom this in a little bit more. We got a half hour left until the aftermarket is closed. We're trying to see if we can break over 22 cents as resistance here, and then try to see if we can go and break 24 cents. All right, peace out, Ramiro. Take care of yourself. I'll see you mañana. But yeah, let me show you this. This indicator is pretty interesting. You can see how the orange bars represent the momentum decreasing to the downside. Once it turns bright yellow, that means like the momentum is increasing to the upside. So that's how you follow this whole thing. And then vice versa, like when you see the bright like turquoise blue, pretty much like the brighter colors is the momentum increasing, the darker colors is the momentum decreasing, and that's bearish. So yeah, just keep that in mind. But you can see right here, it's trying to increase momentum to the upside. So that's a good indicator right there. All we need is that next bar to continue, and then in hopes that like we can definitely break 25 cents is well needed. It shows that there's a lot of buying pressure, and that this wants to possibly fill the gap back up to 30 cents. 31 cents, and yeah, see what happens after that. Going into tomorrow. This I started using Thinkorswim by TD Ameritrade, and like I actually I'm really liking it a lot. Way more indicators and more like studies that you can create um than Weeble. Um and I'm still getting used to it. I'm still learning. Um but yeah, yeah, for sure. Like I've been using TD for like I think since when was it? Since last summer. But I also have E Trade, I have Webull, I got SoFi, I got others. What do you use? You use TD as well, or do you use other brokers? Yo, Jennifer, all you could do is just laugh it off, have fun with your kid, but just let him know not to do it again, because then you really get pissed. Yeah, it's trying to do a reversal right now. It's consolidating. It's like trading sideways. It's like, yeah, pretty much. That's why I said I'm getting in with. Okay. Right now I'm up. What am I up? I'm up $1. I just made $1. Yay! $1.05. So right now 376 shares. I entered at 21.41. So it's just for the swing, and if it gaps back up to the 30s, then I'm chilling. Right now, no confirmation on the news. Nothing that's saying that there is a official reverse stock split. One for 25, or is it for 25 one? I forgot. But yeah, if anything, we would have to see if they actually announce it. Um, if they announce it tomorrow morning before market open, so all this anticipation is like, oh my gosh. Hey, yo, Miss Eve. We're talking about Cosmos right now, and the bullshit that it went through. Yeah, I saw you yesterday on William's stream. Man, what a shit show, huh? And all I try to do is restore order into the chat, into the stream. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm just trying to do my thing. ¿Tú sabes? Hola, ¿cómo está? ¿Está todo bien? No puedo imaginar cómo fue ese video, ese stream. Con toda la gente volviéndose loco. De nada atacando a Teddy y atacando a las otras gente. Cause like for real, like that. Even when I saw that shit, I was like, yo, people are gonna be livid as hell. And not only like, and I know like this motherfucker was like influencing and like pumping it and everything like that. So I know a lot of people are attacking him right now on Twitter. So I'm a listen. I got my own side of craziness. You know, like I could be crazy. I could be retarded. I could be a little wild. I got my wild side too. You know, it's a lot of things about me. But yeah. But listen. Miss Eve, if you don't mind me asking, what was your average? Don't be ashamed. Listen, let me let me tell you. I don't listen. I don't know how local you are. Um, but that's probably a topic that needs to be talked somewhere else. 40. Holy shit. Oof. La careta. That is deep. That is hella deep. And if it's a good chunk of shares too, that's you know what I'm saying, like it's tough. It's tough. Get out of here, DraftKings. I don't care. I don't do DraftKings. Fuck off. Um, and the thing is, that's like a gap and a half to try to fill back to 40, to try to get back to 40 cents, and it has to be like off some crazy news, and all of a sudden this shit like starts to rip like a motherfucker, and then a miracle if it actually can get back to your average and be like, yo, I'm done with this shit. Not financial advice, by the way. But I feel for those people. Like seriously, like you know what I'm saying. Like I'm mad. I want to blame. Not better. I mean, even though it's a lot, then it takes a lot of mental strength to just be like, you know what, I have to accept this loss. I know this is not the last time that I'm gonna be doing this. There's always gonna be a better play, something that's gonna guarantee you get your money back, and the next time you just gotta play it safe. Play it safe. Do technicals. Do your DD. Like trust me, like doing technicals really like saved me a lot. And and I was really like I was looking at the way this was trading in the past. I remember even making a video 3 weeks ago, right before it started going to like 65, and I had said that, oh, like this was like the resistance, da 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 da. And then I just saw like the whole thing play out, and and then it just started forming a head and shoulders pattern, which is like not. It's not good when you get to this point and it levels up with the first shoulder and it starts to sell off. That's when you know like that shit is getting real. Like it's gonna eventually continue that bearish divergence. What's a bot? Oh, the website. Yeah, I know it was bullshit. Like there's no way that Nasdaq would put. You see, that's how people get you. And I'm gonna go back to the website. Yo, Miss Eve. I don't know if you seen this website, but I'm gonna go back to it and I'm gonna show you. Okay, so it's a mentira, right? As soon as you put Cosmos Holdings reverse split, this pops up on top. de que NasDaqTrader.com. About Nasdaq has their own website called NasDaq.com, and that's it. And then when you go on it, all of this. Look at this website. This thing looks bougie. Like, not bougie. This looks bogus. I don't know why I said bougie. And they probably like copied this from the real site and then writing all this bullshit. So this, by all means, don't even pay attention to it. Block it. Report it. Do what you can. No, it was. It was. It was indeed bogus. It was sus. And that's why you wait until the actual press release comes out, the actual news that is gonna tell you for sure that is gonna happen. Because sometimes like even things like that happen and people will like literally like they'll be like, oh shit, it's really gonna happen, and people will sell off like crazy. Yes, I know Nasdaq Trader is a bot. The website is a bot. Don't go to it. It's a fraud. It's bullshit. Yes, I know, Samantha. Is that what you're talking about? Is that what I? No, hold on. Man, Yeah, just don't swear.
I'll try
All right,
not
yo,
to.
Jennifer. Anyone that's on here viewing right now. Um, I got Samantha here on Instagram, DM on the call. Um,
Yes.
so damn, pretty much. Oh, so Jennifer is saying the CEO lost more than anyone today.
No, okay, so Jennifer and people of the Lion Pride, I have a source that found the NASDAQ, whatever the guy was going by. It's a bot account.
Hmm.
It's fake.
I'm getting a random phone call for somebody that I don't even know. Felipe Mayard. That is weird. Yo, I just got like a random phone call. Yo, no, I just got a random call, a number and a name I don't even know. I'm not even gonna respond to that. But yeah,
So, and the other thing I wanted to say is that regardless of the news,
yeah,
Lion's technicals
yeah,
are correct to the penny. He said that the demand zone, which is where people buy,
yeah.
was between 18 and 19 cents.
Hmm. I keep getting this call. I don't
Technicals
even
are
know who the.
super important.
Yeah. So you. That's why like.
What?
No, yeah, no. That's why I'm like. Again, that's why I'm like, oh, just surprised at the fact that this was literally accurately done.
Yeah.
And like you said before, like, and I know Lou said how technicals have nothing to do with it, but like, for real.
You know what? You know why he says that? It's because it doesn't fit his narrative.
Mm-hmm.
Because I mean,
I'm half Dominican, by the way. So yeah.
it is speculation, but I think
Yeah.
it doesn't fit his narrative, or he doesn't, or that's not his style.
Yeah, it's probably not. He's probably never been, but it's funny how he says that, but like also like he never like he says he worked for those tech companies and Silicon Valley, yada yada yada, and stuff like that.
He may have. I don't want to speculate as to what he has or hasn't
Yeah,
done.
but that's like it just defeats the purpose of the fact that if he doesn't believe in technicals, then how else would he know about like
Well,
that sort
no,
of stuff? You know what I'm saying?
it's one other technical trader I
Dale,
follow.
tigueras.
He doesn't look at the
Dímelo,
news.
coñas. ¿Qué lo que? Sorry, somebody in the chat. J Cab. But yeah, but yeah. No, you're right though.
Your
Um,
technical
no, go ahead. I hear you.
numbers do not lie. Well, actually, you can make them lie. I take that back.
Nah, yeah,
If
yeah.
you've ever if you've ever taken a class in statistical analysis,
Mhm.
you can skew numbers.
Yeah, that's a fact.
But in your case, you didn't skew the charts. You didn't move anything. You didn't distort the charts.
Mhm.
It's all there.
Yep. It's all the tools that were here presented to me for me to use, and not just based on what I knew. I just did what I did. Used my technicals, used levels, and then look what just ended up happening. It resulted in like
I I forget which interval can skew the
Miami.
picture.
Everybody's in Miami. Jesus. Yeah.
All of your people are in Miami. I want to go to Miami.
Nah. It was Oh, you stationed in San Diego. Oh, you in the military?
That's just south of me. It's 45 minutes south.
Hold on. I get this text right now. Hold on. Oh, that's who it is. Okay, I was like, Mayor. Ah, my God, how could I known? I was trying to find out like who that was, but for sure, okay, false alarm. I thought it was somebody trying to call me to, you know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
they got my number. They trying to find out about me.
Nah.
Oh man, yo, salute, bro. He's in the Navy, stationed in San Diego. How is it out there? ¿Está tranquilo allá o está como loco allá en San Diego? Oh, Jennifer can't hear you.
Pendleton, right?
Oh, I can't even. Damn, that's the thing. I can't even like raise the volume because then like you'll hear the stream too as well. So and if anything, just chat on the stream, cause like my battery's at like 19 right now.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye, Samantha. Thank you. Let me just get this right here. Okay. All right, my bad, Jennifer. No, porque yo pregunto porque algunas veces yo veo la noticia allá de California y mucho tigueraje allá y mucho escándalo, tú sabes. Pero de nada, eso es cierta parte de California que está así, pero yo como todavía, tengo planes de visitar allá, para, just to check out how the ambience is over there in California, how it is like San Francisco, other places. But yeah, Jennifer, we were actually discussing, pretty much about that website, and oh, you're welcome, mommy. And then it was confirmed that it was a Nasdaq bot. It was a fake website, and yeah, like if this goes, I mean, pretty much if the word spreads out fast that this website was indeed a bullshit website, which it is a bullshit website, to cause panic and all that stuff, that means, and don't quote me on this, me and Samantha think that this could lead to a research. Yeah, that's the fucked up part. And if it jumps tomorrow based on the fact that it was based on fake news, and this thing goes wild tomorrow morning, like forget about it. But right now, we just gotta see, cause like they can release any type of news before the market opens, and if it's official, then it's official. But if not, and I really hope that the case is what I just said, and this thing starts to go crazy back to the upside and fill that gap back to the 30s. Shit, I mean, I don't want to be, saying, oh my God, it's gonna go like beyond that, but at least in ways that people could at least make some money back. But it's really, really unfortunate. I say again, and I feel for those who lost out of their positions because of this. and that there's people still out there that bought even above 40 cents, 50 cents, probably even 60 cents. And we just got to see what what the outcome is going to be. So you just got to manifest. You just got to like hope that this is not another fuck up by these people. But yes, San Diego. I think I have some people. I think I know people from SoCal. I spoke to somebody from Southern California. Probably what was that name again? Carroll Gardens. Damn, I forgot the name, but it's a lot. It's a lot of places I knew that I would like to visit, of course. I said to myself, like, if I make money in the stocks, that's where I'm gonna start doing my travels. Cause I've never traveled anywhere outside the East Coast, and even Texas. This is, yeah. This is indeed like all those people out there in MMTLP. You know what? Not only Cosmos, but CGRA. I know I was listening to that before, right? But check it. Even CRGA suffered a big loss today, and not only on the 8th of December. So let me go to we need a bit more expansion here. Okay, there you go. So look, you got like these huge drops from after like this reached from 16, huge drop to 8 cents. Bruh. Back up to 12, almost 13 cents. Then later on the 8th, towards the end of the market close, I believe, it dropped even way more. Like this thing went from 10 cents all the way down to 3 to 4 cents. Try to, gap up again. Hit 7, sold off, pumped up. This hit back 8.5 cents, and then look, we had another drop right here. These things they look scary, What was this? Yeah, pretty much 8 cents, and this thing dropped to 2.5 cents. And it's pretty much doing the same thing that Cosmos is doing, which is like consolidating, like right here. Boom. All right, so we got. So the last candle, it closed up bullish. And the momentum is also increasing a little bit more. All we need to do is fill up that gap, and that's it. So, yeah, with that being said, let me just check again. And let me review this once more, because this was the 8K form, and that was released on December 2nd. And right here where it says item 5, 7 submission of matters to a vote of security holders. Before I read that, let me see. You imagine they came back to MMTLP holders with some sick ass numbers for a buyout to cover counterfeit shares. But the question is who? Who will do it? And there had been like a lot of speculation too as well on who would actually buy them out. I think I remember going into one of those like MMCLP space calls and literally like hearing the name Exxon Mobil or Exxon Mobil, some oil company willing to buy out next bridge hydrocarbons, which would indeed create a massive, I don't know. I just know that that would be huge, you know, for them. But that's all we could do, right? You know, for now is just speculate, speculate until we indeed find out from the actual source of what's actually happening with them. Um, and because if we go back, where is that? I think it was under MMAT. Here it is. This was today in the morning, and had said that Metamaterials completes distribution of NextBridge Hydrocarbons common shares. Let's see. Developer today had announced that it completed the distribution of common shares of NextBridge Hydrocarbons as planned. As previously disclosed, holders of record of Series A preferred stock of Meta at the close of business of December 12th will receive 1 share of NextBridge Hydrocarbons common stock for each Series A preferred share pursuant to the process set forth in the prospectus. Gray market, huh? Because it's going private, right? This is the prospectus right here. The spinoff will be effective as of close of business. I mean, it was due to a corporate action, so like all that halt and suspension and all that. I mean, that's usually common for when these type of things happen. Um, the dates are there. They should have at least like been a bit more informative and to let the shareholders be more aware of what was going to happen at a certain time. I think that that's a huge problem too as well, not being accurate and in a timely fashion. And then when things happen like that, when now all of a sudden like it just got halted, nobody knows what's going on, everybody's freaking out. Let me see something, because I gotta read into this. Okay, as of the date here of Meta holds 165,523,363 shares of common stock, of which 165,472,241 shares will be distributed in the spinoff and will be 100% of the outstanding shares of capital stock for the company following cancellation of 51,122 shares of common stock contemporaneously with the distribution. So you see, those are the shares that got canceled out because they were bought after the date, I believe, which was the 12th. But my question is like, what about the other shares? I'm sure there are way more shares than that, and it's just an ongoing thing. Not only this stock, but many other stocks. So what are they gonna do with those shares? Because they would have to do the same thing with them too as well, and that's a lot of freaking shares. Placeholder in my account. Next break. How would that look like? Because I've never experienced that before, or I've gone through such a transition. Like if you can send a screenshot to my DMs, but obviously cover your information. Like I want to see like exactly like how they did it. Cause that shit is crazy. Like I know it's a huge transition, and they have to like do everything to to um to pretty much like change the shares into NextBridge. But yeah, retail keeps taking losses. Um, it's just the fact that we fell victim to a lot of like these people that would give us the wrong sense of, oh, like is this really gonna take effect? Is this gonna happen? And like I said before, like people who tend to try to condition us in thinking that it's cool, trust me, like this is gonna go as planned, da 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 da. What are my brackets and this and that? Like that thing, like you just can't do that. You can't do that. And that's not only like manipulation of the stock in general, but that's also manipulating people's minds and thinking like, wow, oh my god, I can't believe I'm in this and this is gonna happen. Like that's where retail loses, like in that mindset, and they take the losses. Like we've taken losses from AMC, taken losses from BBIG, Sundial, MMTLP, MMAT, and just others, because we depend on their answers, but not like an actual source, and thinking that they have the connections. Like who are your connections? I want to know too, because this deserves to be public if that's the case. And if it's not public, then it's because it's in the contract and it's reviewed by lawyers and attorneys, whatever, that certain information can't be disclosed. Therefore, we can't find out about it. So if that's the case, then they lose credibility, and therefore, how can we trust somebody who thinks that they know the answers to our questions? Huh? Huh? Oh yeah. Yeah. I want to eat that later. Really? So So I need to wait. So I need to hold on. PFD, metamaterials contra. Oh, do I search this on online? Oh, okay, here. No, wait, help me out. Is there a website to look into this? That's not it. What am I looking at? Hola. I mean, I do have a channel. I never streamed before, and I actually streamed the other night. And I'm not really used to streaming, but I figured like, why not just do it and see what happens, and just talk to people. Speak their mind, speak their opinions, and like how they feel about whatever has been happening with stocks like Cosmos and MMTLP and whatever. I'm open to a discussion, and that's it. I'm here to just chill out, and that's it. But yo, like, appreciate you like coming through, Rob. How have you been? Tells me 893 at 824. Your average. Yeah, apparently the other mod is not really doing so well. Like he's just losing it. Like I saw on the Twitter feeds, and yeah. But I don't want to get into that right now. You already know me. Yeah. Yeah, to be honest, I actually do have MMAT calls as well. A dollar 50 calls, and yeah, it's been hell because it's like, come on now, it's so suppressed. All right, so wait, so 893 shares, but then again, you have way more than that, than what you say, that what it says. Somebody said that. I forgot who it was. At 824. You know what? Let me look it back at I'm gonna go back to MMTLP. I gotta see this shit right now. Hold on. Oh no, we're just talking about who, the one that can't control his emotions in the stream, and so he decides to like time out everybody. Um, so 824 was the average. 824. 824 was the average. So was that December 7th? No, Jennifer, can you confirm that it was on December 7th at 820 at $8.24, or was this like, cuz that's crazy how they have you at They have you at $8.24. Why would they in fact just destroy the stock all the way back all the way to like $2, almost $3? That's crazy. That's insane. Yo, Rob, you also hold shares of AT, or you say you did, right? Or metamaterials. And you know what's crazy? It looked like in a way that this was gonna end up continuing back to the upside, but that's where it stopped at. What does he have to say now? I have the same BS feeling about these. Yeah, I am not going to sit here until they fuck me up, so I'm gone. He OD tomorrow. Damn, he's literally gonna sell all his positions. That's crazy. No, in the fridge. Yeah, cause what was it? It was on the because it was on the 12th when it happened, right? And the spinoff would go in effect as of close of business, New York City time, December 14th, which was yesterday. And that says here, immediately after the spinoff, the company will be an independent public reporting company, provided the common stock is not and will not be publicly traded. It will not be eligible for electronic transfer through the depository trust company, book entry system, or any other established clearing corporation. Fuck. None of the Series A preferred stockholders are required to vote on or take any other action in connection with the spinoff. We're not asking you for a proxy. We request that you do not send us a proxy. The Series A preferred stockholders will not be required to pay any consideration for the common stock they receive in the spinoff. Immediately after the spinoff, all shares of Series A non-voting preferred stock of Meta shall be canceled. Meta currently owns all the outstanding shares of common stock of the company, and we have not sought to have the shares of common stock traded on any exchange. Accordingly, there is currently no public market for the common stock, and there is no current expectation for a public market to develop for the common stock. Damn, it's like they're completely like just jeez. Like it's like you can't do anything at all. Like you're just stuck with all those shares in a private company. Is this what I'm actually reading? Like you can't even like sell it? Cuz that's the case. That's unfair as hell. I wish there was something else here that would I don't know, man. I just think this is fucked up like in general, man. Let me see. Maybe if I read the conditions, this will give me some something else. Hmm. Coins with yeah. What is this? U.S. federal income tax treatment of the issuance of our common stock to holders of the Series A preferred stock will not qualify for non-recognition or of gain or loss for U.S. federal income tax purposes, and U.S. and non-U.S. holders could be subject to tax as a result of the spin-off and the cancellation of all shares of the Series A preferred stock. Accordingly, holders of Series A preferred stock are encouraged to consult their own tax advisors as to the specific U.S. federal, state, and local and non-U.S. tax consequences of the distribution to such stockholders. Transfer agent, American Stock Transfer and Trust Company, LLC. Yo. What the fuck? And I remember somebody having that discussion too, and it feels like in some ways, and this could be like just speculation as well, that because they're not trying to tap into those resources and they're literally trying to screw with oil and gas to the point where they want to purposely have the price of oil skyrocket later on. That's just a theory. And then perhaps like someday where then they would have to like settle an agreement to be able to use their resources as a last resort. I don't know. I'm just like here just guessing shit. But then again, like, I don't know. This is indeed. I agree. I agree. It's a mafia. It's the world versus the mafia. And the only thing it takes, I feel like, is for a lot of people to just take a stand and do something about this unfair fairness in the market and manipulation. And because I tell you, this can't go any longer. And it's where it comes to a point where I feel like when the time comes and the market goes to shit, then then that's when like things get serious. I'm gonna see all these motherfuckers suffer. Yeah, I agree. As a matter of fact, what is U.S. oil doing? Is it this one right here? What is the thing for oil? Is it that one? I forgot which one it was. But even oil looks like it's going on a downtrend. Damn. Okay. Just got at the phone with who? Hold on. Uh, okay, so, all right, so as of 8:10 p.m., somebody named KYP, I'm pretty sure you guys are familiar with her. It's usually in the Williams stream, replied to Dylan's tweet and said that she had just got off the phone with Fidelity and that there will be a 25-1 reverse stock split at market open tomorrow morning. We will receive a CUSIP number, and yes, they fucked us again. It's a little emotional. Emotional. Damn, I just dropped my phone. Hope you didn't also secure. Sorry. How's it early? William? Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know what's up with that, cause like even he had a hard time try to figure out a way to respond to people in his DMs, and I'm like, that's so obvious, like where it is. You should even see the number of notifications popping up and be like, yo, like people are DMing you on your Twitter, like it's crazy, man. I even told William once, get yourself a real mouse and use it. Yeah, but what I just mentioned earlier, just a few moments ago, then if that's the case tomorrow morning, then we're gonna have that reverse stock split. Crazy. Some other stock went and did a reverse stock split today. I forgot which one it was. Yeah, that was the huge concern for his stream, like especially in the moments when GTII was selling off like hard. The first time when it sold off, from like 5 and change all the way down to like $1.90, he was like literally like on a road just being negative and just saying things like, you're making it seem like, yo, this is like not gonna happen, this is done or whatever, like, and that troubles a lot of people. That doesn't settle with them at all. And then we start to lose faith in the play, and you know what I'm saying? I mean, like, look where we at now. Yeah, exactly. And then the facial expressions, you, regardless of whatever happens, you just have to have thick skin for this. You gotta have developed thick skin for streaming. Of course, he's not used to it because he never done it before. Like, come on, like he's not even that tech savvy, and he can't even use, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he can't even find where DMs are, or in fact use a mouse, bro. Like, that's why this guy told him, like, I think you should just stopped streaming for a while. So so let's put it this way. 25. We're gonna do some math. It's math time, kiddies. All right. So let's go back to Casimi. Now I don't know. I'm not too knowledgeable on like the time they usually suspend trading just so they can take that corporate action and do the reverse split. It I don't know if it's as soon as pre-market opens or maybe later on a couple of hours afterwards, maybe at 7, 8. But listen, so whatever time, let's say, okay, the close, if they do it at 4 a.m. and this thing closed at, what was it, 21 cents? All right, so let's say if it was 21 cents. Hmm. Is this right? Because they're taking one share and they're turning it into 25. No. What am I talking about? They're taking 25 shares and putting that into one share. 520. Damn, yeah, my math is so whack right now. My bad. That's not. I just know regular splits. What did he? The reverse, right? So it's multiplying by 25 shares, right? Clear. Oh my god. It turns into 20. It turns into 2,000. Sheesh. Times. Mm-hmm. Okay, and then it turns into 2,000. So then, when it comes to the value, okay. So then, when they usually take the value of the stock by 21 cents, then you would have to multiply it by 25, right? So then, would this be the amount? Because I need to learn. I need to. Unless I have to go to Google and just find out. Because I'm sure they got to calculate this for reverse stock splits too. You know what? Yeah, maybe I should just do that instead. Look at that. Stock split calculator. Oh, shit. Right here. There you go. Here we go. Choose a stock. Cosmos. Okay, there you go. 33. Shares owned, I owned. You own 50,000. Split ratio is 25 to 1. There you go. So, wait, what? No, that's not right. What are you doing? Well, own 20. No, 1 for 25. There you go. Yeah, but I just found out. Damn. Yo, thank you, Didi. Thank you for that. I just looked at the chat now. Like, I was like, oh shit. So your 2,000 shares will be worth at $8.25. But like, remember that it's like it never even, like, it wouldn't change anything because the value will still be the same. But knowing the fact that the history of reverse stock splits were not on the positive side, I feel like it would still have to come down at some point and continue on the trend. But indeed, if people decide to still, yeah, exactly. Yo, thank you. You just reminded me. You just reminded me of one stock. Excella Technologies. This is a perfect example. And they went through a 1 for 20 split. They went through a 1 for 20 split and literally never came back to the upside. And I kid you not, this was literally when they split. This was back at like, let me see. Because I remember trading this, and then I remember like even seeing like the split happen and everything, and then the value was up. But then regardless of all of that work for doing that reverse stock split, it still came back to the same value it was before the split. And even worse, it's the lowest. Like, I kid you not, this is the all-time low for Excella Technologies, even before the split. But this is, I mean, obviously this is not Cosmos, and this was a totally different thing, right? But you could literally see after splits. This is Tesla. What did it do? This thing sold off. Google. After the split, same thing happened. But I don't want to like leave you with that sense that it could do the same thing. But then again, all we can do is speculate at the end of the day and just see what they'll do with the stock after they initiate the split, and then once they resume trading, will this actually continue to the upside? And I really hope it does. I really hope it does, because there's a lot of people that got fucked for sure. Has anyone verified by an actual press release that this split is for real? So somebody had mentioned it on a tweet that they had called Fidelity. This was like not too long ago. On hold on. Supposed to sell the trusted action. Okay. What was it? Okay, here, yeah. Um, the time was at 8. No, the time was at. This was 32 minutes ago when she said this. That she got off the phone with Fidelity, and that there will be a 25-1 reverse stock split at market open tomorrow morning, and that she will receive a CUSIP number, and that yes, they fucked us again, like being negative and shit, like always. I still need a lot more. I just still need to see the actual proof and a news release stating this, and that way we can know for sure. So I'm gonna keep continuing to look this up, but if you checked the 8K filing for Cosmos, and this report was on the 2nd of December. I'm like going over this over and over again. But like right here, December 2nd, they held their annual meeting of shareholders, and the following matters were submitted to a vote of the company's shareholders at the meeting, which was 1, the election of the nominees for director, the approval of the company's 2022 equity incentive plan, the advisory frequency of say on pay vote, the advisory say on pay vote. Here, the approval of the amendment to the company's articles of incorporation to change the company's name, and number 6 here that says to authorize the board of directors to amend the articles of incorporation to effect a reverse stock split of the company's outstanding common stock at their discretion. So, what I was saying before earlier today when I was reviewing this, that in most cases, and if this is official, then the result was indeed that the shareholders voted on the reverse stock split, and it was by a unanimous vote, and also the name change. So if that was the case, then that's a bit messed up, because sometimes it's just the fact that reverse stock splits are not good. But then again, at the same time, Cosmos still has to comply and meet the requirements for Cosmos to stay listed on the NASDAQ for, I believe, is 10 consecutive days, and that their stock has to stay above the dollar the dollar price. It has to stay above $1. It can't be below. Don't matter if it's 99 cents. If you don't have over $1 for 10 consecutive days and so forth, then they won't let you stay listed. They'll delist you from there and send you back to the OTC. So now that this got approved, if it did, of course, if it's official, then they're allowed to stay on the NASDAQ, and they'll be at $8 and change as soon as market opens tomorrow. So yeah. Is Maddie? Oh shit. Wait, did Frank interview with Tony De Niro and say they aren't doing this? What up, Matt? What up, MK Ocho? What up? Is it? What Are you kidding me right now? Yo, I'm about yo for real. I'm about to go upstairs and say something, cause like for real. Cause if they bust this freaking ceiling, I'm gonna go up there and I'm gonna fuck them up. People got no respect for people living downstairs here. Anyway, listen, I'm just like, anyways, I'm here like going, I'm wild right now. But here, listen, like, I'm just not here to discuss anything that has to do with him. Like, I just don't want it to be about it, and that's it. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, it's unfortunate that it had to happen that way, and he had to act accordingly to, like, to me it just doesn't make any sense, you know. But that's his persona. That's how he's gonna be on the chat. That's how he's gonna be as moderator. And that's him. I can't say anything. I could do my best to defend people, but like I even told him, like, listen, like you going out of hand. But he took it the wrong way, and that was that from there. So, but it is what it is. I don't have control of that. I'm just doing my own thing, stay in my lane. He stays his lane, and that's all that matters. But yeah. But anyway, yeah. Um. mm, I don't even know. Like, so I haven't even like known him for that long. We did talk on the Instagram DMs with other people, but it's like I'm saying, like, it just doesn't. I don't know. I didn't like the vibes at all. He ended up leaving anyways. But then again, yeah, yeah. I try, like I said before, I try to like restore order on the chat, on the stream. I try to make it chill. I try to like bring up the vibes. I'm just like, it's it's not me giving financial advice at the end of the day. I'm not a financial advisor. I'm just here putting out the disclaimer here. But I gotta do what I gotta do. What's best for everyone who's holding the stocks that we're in, and this is our fight. At the end of the day, we can't have no division. We can't have no diversion. We can't. You gotta stay on course. We gotta stay on topic. Um, of course, this is not pumping of the stock, so please don't get me in trouble, feds. um, but at the end of the day, we're all shareholders of the same stock, and all we want is a fair win, a victory on behalf of everybody, and that the shorts get what's coming to them. So that's it. That's all I gotta say about it. And after that's said and done, and we done getting our rewards and all the money, this and that, then we can go out to the islands, enjoy, have some pina coladas, and enjoy the beach. Nah, nah. I really do want to continue and see what the future holds for the OTC markets too. Like, Because I know there's a lot of other companies out there on the OTC markets that like, you know, but yeah. Let me see what's going on. Costa Rica and man, like fact, like this is a fun fact. You might not believe it, but I've never had a passport before. So like I never traveled outside the country. So when I know that after this, I'm getting my passport right away, and I'm gonna do some traveling, see places that I've never seen before. And Costa Rica would be really nice. But I actually do want to go to Korea too as well. Like that was like one of like my trips for like that was on my bucket list for a long time is to go to Korea. I got some friends in South Korea. Um, Korea, South Korea. I'm in the United States of America. I'm on the East Coast. I know we have discussed this line, but I think they're all going to play together. I think MLT will tell a lie regarding. Well, we're gonna see like what happens after this week is over, and what DCCC FINRA is gonna do about it. Just what you gonna do? And British Columbia, Vancouver. That's another place I want to visit. Is VC, Van City. But yeah, and knowing the fact that this got to national TV, Fox Business News, like this is huge, Like, what are you doing? No, Bob, don't do that. For what? Quiet. Mommy, can you? Let me see what's up. All right. So that being said, okay, that doesn't news. Nothing yet. Nothing yet on the news side. Oh, Dip Guy. No, it's all good. It's all good. We here. We here. Yeah. On Cosmos, on MMTLP, just now that it's made national news, not national TV. Like a lot of people are definitely having their eyes on MMTLP because this is a huge thing, a huge deal, and and I feel like there should be a lot of companies like that to be able to take a stand and but yeah, I don't know. Hey, no, I want some more. What? Hmm. So yeah, just coming in, I was um boba. So we were just going through the whole deal with like where 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 this would be at if the 25-1 split take place. Um, so if it if it opened at 21 cents tomorrow, this would be around 7 and change after the split, and that most of the cases reverse stock splits are not good and like they tend to sell off afterwards. But we would have to see tomorrow morning. So yeah. But yeah. Oh man, I'm about to. I don't know what's up. Damn, man. 5 minutes. Cookie. Que lo que cookie. Wait, 8 p.m. is. It's night over here. I'm buying ramen. The confirmation some say that it is gonna happen tomorrow morning, but it was first stated on a fake website, a fake Nasdaq website that the split was gonna happen and whatever. But then like I went to Twitter, somebody had called Fidelity, and then they also said that they was gonna do it. And all we waiting for is for the news release, stating that it's gonna happen. So we're just here. Here trying to find out what the hell is going on. Let's see. Maybe if I put Cosm split news, we go to news. Can we go to like by date? Oh yeah, remember this 2 weeks ago? See, this makes sense. This makes sense. See, the company had received a non-compliance notice from the Nasdaq on November 10th, 2022, after its stock price failed to maintain a minimum bid closing price of 10 cents for 10 consecutive days. This was the second non-compliance letter after the first one was issued on July 26th. So this wasn't the first time. First one was July 26, 2022. Cosmos Holdings appeal was based on the first non-compliance letter issued on July 26, 2022, giving it up to January 23rd of next year, 2023, to regain compliance with the Nasdaq listing rules. Furthermore, the company had scheduled its annual general shareholders meeting for December 2nd, 2022, which just took place 2 weeks ago, where it would get permission to implement a reverse stock split. There you go. Where it would get permission to implement, but permission from the shareholders for this. So, like I said again, I feel like a broken record. Most case is that it was a unanimous vote that indeed they agreed upon implementing a reverse stock split, and the company intends to regain compliance with the Nasdaq's listing requirement of its share price closing over $1 for 10 consecutive days before the January 23rd, 2023 deadline. But if you can see that wasn't the case, but we were, in fact, so close. We were so close to actually reaching that dollar when we hit a high of 88 cents. We only needed that extra push to stay above the dollar and also stay within that range for 10 consecutive trading days. As you see here, before that January 23rd deadline. Therefore, they would be able to stay on the Nasdaq listed. But since that wasn't the case, then they had no other choice, which is my theory and non-financial advice, of course, that they would implement the reverse stock split by unanimous vote from the shareholders. So they have no other choice, like I said. Therefore, this will take place officially, if announced, tomorrow morning after market hours. So it's under a news release. Okay. It's not. It won't be a corporate action until tomorrow morning when it actually takes place, and it will halt trading for either a couple hours before market open. But I feel like, in my own opinion, that if this was the case, then Cosmos would have to at least shut up. Stupid. Oh man. But you see, if that was the case, then they would have to at least as soon as they could to address the issue and notice the shareholders on Twitter or wherever that if that's the case, then they would release the news. But that could be tomorrow morning early before market open and release the news then. And therefore halt the trade and pretty much like go with the reverse split. Nah, yeah. Oh man. Yeah, they have to. If they really care about their shareholders and find this as a concern, knowing the fact that a fake website had posted it, it's like, I don't know. It's really sus to me. But then again, that falls in the category of speculation, because it's an unofficial release of news that was not from the company itself. So therefore, that it doesn't stand as legitimate, and therefore we need an actual source. But if people are actually saying from, what Rob said, from Fidelity, or was it Cookie? I forgot who it was. Yeah, Cookie. That Fidelity is the one that is releasing this information that it's going to happen, then therefore, yeah, all this is just fishy to me. Like, I don't like how people just do things like that. If anyone has been tuning in and looking at CGRA, C Growth Capital Inc., they also suffered a big hit. And it's not only the first time within 2 weeks, but it's been 3 times. And you can see the candles itself, for yourself. It's massive. And the one that just happened before market close, this big wick on the 4-hour chart, talking about the height of 7 cents and the low of 2 cents. And this closed negative 59.42% on the day. Massive. So this was due to the fact that Sea Growth Capital Inc. announced its new controlling shareholder, Red Clip Holdings Inc., and a new strategy focus for 2023. So this might have been one of those sell the news type of thing. I'm not going to really go into detail because it's a lot to read. Yeah, but that's right, man. They're learning. They're learning, and they're learning to become just like us in ways that they can get their information and try to do what they can as shorts to take advantage, which is also my opinion. I'm here eating soup, and I wish this was actually pho that I was eating. So boba, queen. I need me a giant bowl of pho with some brisket, tendon. I like a lot of meat in my pho. Don't worry. Don't worry. I got him. I got him. One day. One day. Oh my God. They're gonna hear me. Actually, it's a good thing you mentioned this, but it's I know it's not correlated at all, but I just found it interesting how um is the chart that I think it was the daily chart for Cosmos. We go to Cosmos. I think it was Cosmos and Metamaterials. Let me see something. You might not be able to tell. Actually, I'm gonna remove all the drawings here. Oh no, I should keep it. I'm gonna keep the drawings. Put two here. Matt. Matt. Uh, mm, you're right. Because you said you mentioned right how the stock trades the same way, same time, same pattern. There's some that do actually. It's a good thing that you pointed that out. In some way, might not be accurate, but like I felt like this in some way it did the same exact thing, and just traded like where we had a little gap up here, a dip, and then the breakout, a dip, and then the breakout, and then a dip, and another breakout, a dip, and another breakout, then sold off, and then kept selling off. Yeah. Why does this look a lot different though? It's weird. Oh well. I just found it interesting. Yeah. I think something about like 100, 200 shares, 300 shares, like that's all like algorithmic trading on the bid and the ask, like just bouncing left and right, left and right. Like for example, like like with the whole GameStop debacle. When you got AMC, GME. Actually, let's revisit. Let's revisit. What was it AMC, GME, Ross, AMC, GME, Sundial, BBI, BBY, Nokia, BlackBerry, Cos, Nokia, Press. I think it was like this. think it was Sun. Sun. Cause. Nope. And I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Hmm. Hey yo, what? Yo, where'd it go? This disappeared on me. Oh, there it goes. That's weird. Wait, why is it? No. Oh, that sucks. Can't do it. I can't do it. It's not working. It was cool though. Yeah, that's Thinkorswim. TD Thinkorswim. I'm like still in the murky waters where like I'm trying to swim, but then I'm getting the hang of it. I can't swim in real life, to be honest. I can't float. Yes, you did. Oh, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's talk about how this is staying strong above $5 as a strong support. But the SMA on the 9-day still looks bearish as hell. Damn, this could kind of break below that, right? Maybe $3. It's time for AMC puts. YOLO. Nah, not financial advice. Don't do that. But yeah, regardless, we all gotta hang in there. We all gotta like stick with what we know, what our actual source is, and just have patience. Cause like this is literally, it's like beginning the start of the same cycle as we went through before, and just like how we did before, and now we're back at it again. We're curling back to the upside. This is looking pretty nice. We got momentum. The next bar has to be a bright yellow color. Move it up, move it up. Bring in that volume tomorrow, since it's payday. If they, decide to load up, because this is the loading phase. All we would like to see is to break over 80 cents alongside with CRTD, which had a crazy run, and it was a run that we wasn't expected, but we did it. This thing, and look, I'm not even gonna front. Look, I had these lines here. From like way before, and it literally did a double bottom and bounced up from there. This is huge. Like, this thing will definitely curl up to the upside. If we had GTII and CRTD at the same time reclaim $1, well, that would be huge. That'd be enormous. I love it. I love to see it. Nothing has come out yet for GTII in terms of news. Just the fact that they filed an application for the listing on Upstream. There's just so many things that has yet to come out. But yeah, What was the short volume today? Good question. Let's go to GTI short volume. So we go to Fintel. Do 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 do. Is this all you're gonna give me? You serious? Don't do that to me. Serious? It's saying here that off exchange short volume was 333,222 shares. 333,222, and that's including the dark pool volume. Off exchange short volume ratio 26.28% for FINRA. 15 hours ago. This was updated 15 minutes ago, where there was 600,000 short shares available. Yeah, where did that go? And the borrow rate is still around the same, which is at 83.70. Let's see. Oh, here we go. So as of today, the non-exempt volume was 336,724 plus exempt, which was none. Short volume was the same at 336,724. The total volume was at 1,391,569, which equals short volume ratio of 24.20. So it was lower than yesterday. All right then. Interesting. It was a secreto. There are three of us, no financial advice here. Don't take anything I say as financial advice, please. we're all retail investors, and we're all trying to figure out what's going on. We're all doing due diligences. We're all doing research. We're not pumping anything. Now, the only thing that I would consider as pumping is pretty much like, take example that Atlas Trading, right? The Discord server. They had like, I don't know if it was over 200 or 300,000 members in that server, which is massive. But to be all on the same page and to have all of them just jump in on a play at the same time, that is indeed manipulation of the stock. Because if you think about it this way, and I'm just here theorizing, but like, if a stock has its algorithm that it has to follow, right? Based on like how it usually trades normally on a regular day. But then all of a sudden, like, you have massive people from that server taking all of their money and throwing it in at the same time. I mean, not exactly at the same time, like, oh, okay, we're all gonna do it in 3, 2, 1, but like, to actually like have all of the orders just fill in like crazy times and literally pump the shit out of it. But then also, whoever was alerting the trade on that server, giving them the heads up, all right, this is where we're gonna get out, and boom, there goes that dump. That makes sense, right? That is the biggest issue, though. That is definitely a big problem. Even though if you weren't part of it and you like in some ways took advantage of it, then you have no means to get in trouble because of it because you made your money. I didn't know it was gonna run up more than 200%. Shit, I just made money. You know what I'm saying? But come on, like when you have people like Kramer tweeting, right, and then saying that Netflix is gonna be the biggest stock of 2022, and that shit dropped the next day, 500 freaking points. That should be illegal. And the same thing that 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 reminds me of. Well, you know what? To be honest, Elon and Dogecoin, I think like that's kind of it doesn't fit into that realm because it's decentralized and it's crypto, so they can't really do anything about that. That's just my theory. That's my theory. But yeah, oh my God, we should. You know what we should do? We should all. Nah, I'm not gonna say that because I don't want to get in trouble. But if I say theoretically, I don't get in trouble. So like, y'all go and theoretically pump up RNVA as an example to finally get it at 0.0005, and all those people that got stuck not end up now taking profits and shit. Yo, don't wait. You gotta add the disclaimer though, Boba Queen. You can't say that by itself. Shit, I am the dark side. I have a dark side of my soul, and it's damn 20,000, bro. I feel left out. I wish I had more, but to be honest, I'm not really. I'm not balling like that. But I do have a good chunk. I have a good like over 1K of GTI. And I got a low average too, so I'm good. I got like I got like 2,556,000 RNVA, and that was at 0.0001 as an average. So I literally missed out. Actually, as a matter of fact, yo, let's go research. Let's look up RNVA. What the hell happened? Check this out. Check this out. Off exchange short volume 4,225,000 shares, including dark pool volume. Off exchange short volume ratio 8.88%. Let's look at look at this. Updated 23 minutes ago. 2 days ago. 2 days ago, there was 10 million short shares available, and 2 days before that. Oh no, that's an hour. Okay, never mind. That's the same day, and then an hour before that, they had 400,000. So it had increased by 6 million. I mean, damn, my math is so bad. I mean, Oh shit. No, that would be 9,600,000 shares more added available to short. And let's see. Damn, poor. Damn, that cost to borrow sucks, man. It's only 30. It's point 30. The total volume traded for today was 47,567,097 shares, with 4,225,000 of those short volume. We had actually way more shares total volume yesterday, surprisingly, and the short volume ratio was at 69.14. I need to check some financials. Maybe there's some finan. Wait, what the hell? Wait, hold on. Whoa. Oh no, that was July 15th. Okay, I got a little shook. I was like, yo, that's whew. I'll be right back. Talk amongst yourselves. Cookie. Gonna eat my cookie. Hey. All right. What's going on? Is it true that Luke? Yeah, I think my theory is that he got shook when he heard about the whole Zach, Harry, whatever his name is, and but the truth of the matter is that even if you did delete whatever, YouTube still has a record of them, and it's saved into Google Drive of infinity memory bytes. And therefore, if something happens, uh, when it, when something happens and the law is involved, they have to get those videos through their infinity Google Drive. And YouTube will be like, here, we got the videos. But that's just me theorizing again. Next time I'm gonna change the title to like the many theories of lion. Oh my god, that made what? Back guy? What's back guy? Baloo never pumped a stock. He talks about things he gets in. I don't have beef with the man. Yeah, but it's like, yeah, but the thing is, it's not only that, but it's just the fact that if he like continued on to condition the people and tell them how it's cool, trust me, things are like going as planned, yada yada yada, this thing is gonna go over $1 by next week. You're giving them that promise, you're giving them that sense of hope, like that it's gonna really happen. And so that's when people are manipulated to buy more of the stock and hold throughout the whole process. And even if like, you know what I'm saying, like even if like that was the case, then whatever happens afterwards, he's, and technically it's true, he's not a pump and dumper, but he gets information from other sources, from who he claims that he has, connections and stuff. But then again, we can only speculate that too as well, and assume that is the case, but we really don't know for sure what they really do behind closed doors, and then tell us, theoretically, what they're doing, and then end up like doing something else that we don't know about, just to take advantage of the stock, doing something else opposite of what they said it was gonna do. I have to charge my phone because I let it die. So I need to charge my phone. I can't really look at the IG messages at all. But let's say if he was really into technicals like I am and other people are, then he would at least like give some type of hint, like, yo, like this is doing this, and we have to be careful with this level, this and that. And therefore people would be more safe on what they do in their trades, And not that that's financial advice, but that's the whole point of it. We have to have that sense of like safety that, and that's what it is too, Didi. Like that shit gave me pumping the vibes too as well. And it's crazy. It's crazy because how we just get. I will. I'll do. Samantha. Okay, I got you. I'm gonna charge my phone. I'm probably like I probably missed out on other girls DMing me on Instagram, so there goes my chance. No, I'm joking. Miss Eve from the Bronx. Nah, I'm joking. She's probably like, don't disrespect me. I'm not from the Bronx. Yo, these cookies are good. Oh my god. I ate soup and now I'm eating chocolate cookies. I'm gonna have some shit. Oh, Lower East Side. I remember. I remember. We was talking about one day how there wasn't really anything around the Lower East Side. Like nothing fun to do. I mean, they got a lot of spots, but I wanted to at least like try to find new places to go. You know, once when I get my money up, of course. But but the last time I went to Lower East Side, I think I went to some I think some handball court on was it Avenue A and 10th Street? It was either Avenue A or Avenue B on 10th Street. Matt, this is why you the realist right here. You the realist. Right now is right. Damn. White rice, spam, and eggs. You could eat some kimchi on the side with that. That sounds good. Tompkins Square Park. I think that was it. Yeah. And the park is pretty big. It's like it takes off like 2 blocks. Damn, you broke. We broke together. We just holding shares. GTI. Oh man. Boba Queen is like the real chef. You know what I'm saying? Okay. That's dope. That's dope. Yeah, I'm out here in Queens. Not too far from Manhattan. I could probably get to where you are like maybe 40 minutes, 45 minutes. May I ask you what? May I ask you what? Acnet? What is acnet? I'm fucking with you. The accent? Miss Eve knows. Miss Eve knows what accent this is. But let me see. Wait, So you gotta So let's go to Samantha. Samantha called TD. My accent is New York. I'm a New Yorker. I like to eat my bagels and drink my coffee. My coffee. Look at this. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Called Fidelity and asked them why NextBridge wasn't in my account. They blamed it on a transfer agent. Remember that transfer agent that I mentioned, and it was on that page. What was it? Right here, 424B4. Who's the transfer agent? Where is it? The transfer agent is American Stock Transfer and Trust Company LLC. Who the fuck is these people? AST. AST right here. Yo, they're based in Brooklyn? Are you kidding me? Yo, they're based in Brooklyn. There goes their number right here. Look at that. They got a 1.6 out of 5 stars. Let's have some fun and look at some Google reviews. 3 months ago, terrible. I had stock transferred to them and it took me over 1 year and 11 phone calls, each lasting between 30 to 60 minutes to get things straightened out. At least I hope. I'm currently on hold while they check to see that everything is finally accomplished. I never talk with the same person twice, and despite them always assuring me that they are writing copious notes, I have to go through the whole story each time I call. Stay away from this company if at all possible. That was 3 months ago. 4 months ago, horrible experience. I was stuck using AST due to shares I owned in a company that went public. Their website is terrible and almost nothing could be done electronically. Every transfer and every in caps, so you know that's just a big deal. Every transfer or other operation ended up getting stuck for various reasons, and they would never contact me. I just had to keep calling back over and over, talking to a new person, and try to unblock whatever issue their internal systems had screwed up. Avoid getting involved if you can. Oh my God. I'll read another one. I have all my investments in a different and reputable firm. AST found my foreign ad and then told me to call them urgently about a stock I own. LOL, never going to happen. This company is shady and should go out of business ASAP. Well, there you have it. There you have it. The odds are stacked. And it's like literally, yo. Jennifer, come on now. Yo, Matt, you already know about those caps. Now when I usually talk in caps, yo, you know is shit's getting real. It's serious. Look at that incredibly terrible service. Company isn't exactly what I call business friendly. Look at that. I'm on the phone for my second of 2 lengthy holds to wait for my turn to speak to an operator. The first time the rep was rude and cut me off instead of transferring me to the right person. Folks, it's not that hard. Train people to be polite and yada yada yada. So there you have it. The worst stock transfer and trust company in the country, especially if it comes from Brooklyn. When you see Brooklyn and you see that amount of stars out of 5, you're in trouble. Yeah, I mean, you're not in trouble, but they are. they're definitely gonna hear it from a lot of people. And it is that sad. And if they had to go through this company to go through that whole transition with those shares, like they must be out of their fucking minds and on crack and on that K2 that they be selling in the Brooklyn streets on the corner in Brownstone. No, was it Brownville? Yeah, wherever. Yo, Matt, I just want to let you know right now. I don't think I've ever gotten into that situation. Um, damn. Wait, is it 12 o'clock yet? No, it's not even 12 midnight yet, yo. To be discussing this type of things. Listen, Matt, relax. That's when I get dressed and pull up to that Brooklyn office. Yeah, Miss Eve, you know what? Sheesh. You go in there in black leather with your hostess, looking like Catwoman, you're about to like wreck the whole place. She. Who owns American Stock Transfer and Trust? It was bought out by Pacific Equity Partners for $1 billion on May 30th, 2008. Same year when we had a crash. Or a few months before that memorable crash of 2008. So it's a private equity investment firm focusing on transactions in Australia and New Zealand. They bought these out? What the fuck? So, see how their office looks like. What? This thing got. Wait, hold on. Look at this. Right next to a school. Is this a school right here? Oh, it's a Jew. Yo, it's a Jewish school right across the street. Hold up. That's crazy. Hold on. Let me not even say anything because, like, I'll get in trouble for anti Semitism. But what company is using a BK office transfer? That's what I'm saying. Like, what? Like, why would they even have an office in Brooklyn in the first place when you deal with something like this? Like, there should be somewhere in DC or like I don't know, or in California somewhere. In Silicon Valley where they deal with financial shit. Like Brooklyn big ol' motherfuckers. Yeah. I think this really deserves to be put up on Twitter and especially take screenshots of those reviews and be like, yo, this is what you're dealing with. This is who holds our MMTOP shares. The locks and cream cheese motherfuckers up to their old tricks with their little curls and shit. I just don't want to get in trouble, but fuck it. YOLO. Yo, hold on. The inside is like, it reminds me of the Nutella. I'm gonna have another one because yo, nah. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. I know. I'm just my bad. I'm sorry. Sorry. So sorry. No, really. It's just I respect them and everything too. You know what I'm saying? I had a few friends back in middle school, so it's cool. You know what I'm saying? No hate, no nothing like that. Everyone say sorry to Samantha, por favor. My apologies. But anyways, another note. You know what I'm saying? Like I like I like to bring this to the attention of the Twitter, and yeah, I think I'm about to do that right now. We're gonna do this live. I'm gonna do this live right now. Matter of fact, hold on. Hold on. Don't make me go like crap. Oh, shit. Yo, you guys see the screen is all black? Let me know. I should put like, oh, I know what to do. Hold on. I can insert an image. Okay, cool. Cause I have like I don't mess with like OBS like that, so I just want to be able to like do something. Okay, I think that makes sense. Transition. Boom. All right, there you go. That works. Cause there's some things in here that I can't really show. You know, I can't show my porn. I get in trouble. I'm just kidding. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. So yeah, talk amongst yourselves while I do this quick. I gotta edit this right now. I love you, Samantha. Please don't be mad at me. Let's see, save as AST, AST, ST. Close that. Keep it PG. What's wrong with loving someone being PG? Like, yeah, I love everybody. So we need to do. We need to share the love. You know what I'm saying? Now I gotta copy and paste this because this is some serious shit right here. I don't think anybody has tweeted about this, but I'm gonna probably one of the first ones to do it because this is really concerning. Like for real, telling me that these people like had a wrong experience. Like I mean, such a bad experience. Like that shit is crazy. So I'm gonna just do this. I'm gonna blur out the names though, cause I don't think it's like needed to like. Yeah, it's not necessary to do that. AST review. Boom. Let me actually read this out. These people are crooks trying to fleece everyone they possibly can. My husband passed away and they had some of his stock. It was worth $2,000. My final payout. A year later, it was $760. I needed a lawyer to deal with them because they don't want to give up your money. Should be investigated and shut down. Trying to get someone on the phone is not possible. So yeah, ask yourself where the rest of the money went. If you can't help it, stay away from these people. That's crazy. That is. I just like I got no words. No words to say because that shit is horrible. Welcome back, Sergio, to the room. How's it going so far? What's going on? Speak your mind. Welcome to the Smooth Stock Talks. With yours truly, your host, Lion of all trades. Oh, shit. YouTuber's worst nightmare? Oh shit, really? Yeah, he wants his head and talked about how uh how he sold his cousin drugs and shit. You know what I'm saying? Everyone, welcome back to Smooth Stock Talks. In about 2 hours, this will change into Lion Love Lines. And you know what? There's a lot to talk about. A lot of emotions flowing around in this environment. But you know something? Yeah. I got something what you need. That's right, baby. And it goes so well with the music too. Even though it's supposed to be lo-fi, but like, yo. She's like, oh. Oh man. He said something like Leo's videos, but he saved them all and his website. What's up? How's the casino? Better luck. Wah, 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 wah. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Yo, I can't even see this. What you mean? Participants. Oh, I can't even look at that either. Damn, that sucks. I bet. Okay, do this, do that, do this, do that. Alright, so I'm gonna do that. Take a screenshot of this. Wait, what? This was okay, table of contents. Alright, I'll do that. I'll go on my Twitter. I'm just gonna post this out here. Sun's out the Clippers, what you know. Alright, 2 hours ago by Senor Pennington. So just talked to quote unquote John from Fidelity. And it was so apparently it was a fishy interaction. Let me switch back. I'm gonna switch back right now. Transition to the scene right now. All right, yo, check this out. I'm on Twitter right now. By Senor Pennington. What's this? Huh. Good day, John. A lot of noise going on about a reverse split happening on ticker COSM starting tomorrow. Is this information true? Thank you for contacting Fidelity Investments. How can I help you? Yes, that is correct. 1 for 25 is what I see. Can you provide me information confirming the split? You should be able to see it online. One moment. It is nowhere to be found on NASDAQ website. The official website is nothing. John says, yeah, it's not showing anything in the corporate actions. Then how could it be true? In this situation, I would call in so we can get in touch with our back office and confirm the information. Gives the number. It is showing as an announcement, which is strange, but not in the corporate actions, which it should. Interesting. And he says, fishy there, huh? John says, very odd. Can you provide me with an announcement, please? It's not letting me copy it. Oh, really? Oh, I don't really have any way to send it to you. It's like a news feed that shows us financial headlines. Then Senor Pennington says, you can't send me a message within the Fidelity inbox webpage like anything else sent to me by all? It's not letting me copy it. What you think about that, ladies? What you think about that, ladies and gentlemen? This is as crazy as it gets. As weird as it gets. As strange as it gets. Oh. And it makes you wonder who was in charge of that website and posting and showing on Google how this was supposed to be confirmed. Very weird. Ask him when squeeze. For comments, thank you for calling and Sherry, bro. No problem. We need to know the truth. You should call as well. So let me see. Remember when we talked about Excella Technologies and their reverse stock split? Interesting comment here. It was voted for they need no notice. This is what I talked about before. So, remember the shareholder meeting, December 2nd. Once again, they voted on the implementation for the reverse stock split to take place. Therefore, with that unanimous vote, shareholders had decided to do it, and now they have to go through the corporate action of doing the stock split. So, therefore, since it was voted, they need no notice. The same goes for Excella and most recently AVCT, American Virtual Cloud Technologies. They went through a reverse stock split as well. Let's go to their stock, shall we? See how that's going. This was a 1 for 15 back in October 3rd. And how did that go? This thing still sold off. It's crazy. Crazy. Man. Excella Technologies. Same thing. When they had their split, the 1 for 20 split, this was July 26th. How did that go? This thing is now at all-time lows of 11 cents. Whew. My goodness. Dun, dun, dun. Wait, hold on. What are we seeing here? Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Huh? Wait, can I actually... Oh! Are you serious? I didn't know I could do this. No, wait. See, that's pretty cool. Actually, I can actually just do that instead. Let's see what's going on now. What else is going on? All right, let's do some tweeting, shall we? Let's look at the latest with some MMTLP tweets. Call for help with MMTLP. Need a few reliable people to organize and collect information. All right, let's tweet away. pop this back out. Damn, what the hell did I do? What you think of that tweet right there? Looking shady as hell. Here we go. 1 second. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Damn, this sounds nice. Yeah. What? Wait, didn't I? Was it this one? No, not that one. Shit. I think I accidentally closed it. This one? No! I didn't want you to go into that website. You fool. Four, two. Where was what did it say on the page? What page? Here we go, transfer agent. On all right, guys. How are we looking here? How are we looking? Let me know what you think. Samantha, do you approve? Let me know. Seven portions. I have 7 cookies now. If I have 3 cookies, if I have 3 cookies, that's already 150 calories. Damn, I don't want to have too much sugar in my system. I won't be able to sleep. I need an approval from my inner circle. You guys approve of this tweet, and I'm gonna send it out. Maybe I should tag some people too as well. Maybe I should. Oh no, I can't. I ain't got no room to tag anybody. Damn. Here for stocks, not personal vendettas. I mean, this is pretty much like reviews of so pretty much like the transfer agent that they're using to distribute the shares of MMTLP to transition into a new next bridge hydrocarbons, and going through the whole process and stuff is called American Stock Transfer and Trust Company LLC. And I looked them up, and that's when we were talking about, like in Brooklyn, and like next to a Jewish school across the street and stuff like that. And so, like, pretty much, like, I'm here just looking at the reviews, and it's just like the fact that, like, it's so negative to the point where this company cannot be trusted. So I'm here just like reviewing it. This person pretty much had a terrible experience, had a stock transfer to them, and it took over a year and 11 phone calls, between 30 to 60 minutes to get things straightened out. Also, this person was stuck using AST due to shares that he owned in a company that went public, and the transfer was horrible. Like, it was just unreliable. So you can't say it's not your opinion, but your findings. Wait, you're republishing reviews. Your republishing reviews is fine. You can say it's not your opinion, but your findings. Okay, all right, fair enough. I wrote here, I was like, how can you possibly do business with a company as AST? On top of that, based in Brooklyn, out of all places, street looking shady as hell. Those shares under their hands is a major issue. Just look at their reviews. Do you approve, Samantha? Sí or no? I just want to make sure I do things accordingly, and I don't get in trouble. Samantha. It says here, how can you possibly do business with a company as AST? On top of that, based in Brooklyn, out of all places, street looking shady as hell. Those shares under their hands is a major issue. Just look at their reviews. And then I tagged the page of the SEC.gov archives, and there it shows on page 6 of the table of contents the transfer agent, and listed the name of the transfer agent, which is AST. Just so if people aren't informed, don't post your opinion. So should I just so I'm gonna just leave it at like that on page 6 of table of contents with the link, and that's it. I think that should be fine. Not even no smiles. I'm gonna just leave it like that. Boom. All right, that's it. Here it goes. Thank you, Samantha. I appreciate you. Gracias. Damn, it's not even 11 o'clock yet. Damn. This is not financial. This is not financial advice. I'm just posting my findings. Yeah, I agree with Rob. I feel like the need to also help William and to just like try to help him like build that thick skin. So when anything happens, like he don't get to respond to all of those negative like comments and react to everything that happens in any stock that we discuss. But yeah. Oh yeah. I just remembered Samantha saying this before, but that disclaimer is not legally binding. So regardless of the matter, it's well, I mean, you go ahead and discuss it. Um let them know, cuz this is also important. Is oh, damn. I've been lying. I also think the support group for all of us, including William, is good. Oh, if it was all of us, for sure. Like the room would be gold. You know what I'm saying? Lion get William in here. I mean, shoot, like I've never even seen him type in a room before, in the other room. So oh, wait a minute, 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 wait a minute. I heard that. I heard about that. If I go to looks like lawyer Wes Christian felt there was enough in MMTLP to speak to John Berta and look into it further. Guess he felt it was worth his time to dive further. Is it worth yours? Oh, this video, MMTLP introduction to James W. Christian and much more. Oh, was this what was this? Oh damn, your mic is horrible, dude. And this thing is like on 5%. Hold on, let me see this. So Twitter space interview with JB, the best attorney in the country. I just noticed you're sure you do. Glad John Berta handling Wes Christian because AMC made the mistake of using a GoFundMe clown character, which was unfortunate. This YouTuber is a goofball. Okay. So if he is actually introduced to MTLP and whatever, let me see. Oh yeah, look right here. 11 hours ago. Just had a great call with Wes. Sent info. Thanks, Hamshore Killer. We'll keep everybody informed. I'm pretty sure you've all seen this already. I hooked up MMTLP and John Berta with the top naked short selling lawyer. Let's see if they can work together. GTII and Finger have Wes. Who else will join up? CRTD or Wolf? All three. Hey CV Payne, the army is growing everywhere. Wow. Hey, who sent me a helps all of us this week? I got a DM. Jennifer slid into my DMs. I feel so special. Much love. Much love. But yes, all I can do in my power to help out and create a state of mind uh, to be, just calm, during these times, because like all of this other misinformation or whatever that's going on, it's just making people a bit more crazy. So we got to do all we can to be able to make sure that we are all good and we're all safe and we're all like doing our part in our DD to make sure that the information that's out there is indeed, good. And it gives us the reassurance that things will indeed go as accordingly to plan. We're all here just doing our part to make sure that we're all on the same page, and that sometime soon, we don't know when this is going to happen, we will be greatly rewarded. And that's all I want for everybody, just to be able to make it big and to be able to be finally free from it all financially. Yeah, it's crazy. It's just been it's been such a rough, I don't know, been a rough couple of years. Let's see, Cosmos shares in E-Trade have been adjusted for the 25-to-1 reverse split for those still waiting around for confirmation. Damn. So there you have it. Let's get into the news. Okay, it's nothing, no press releases. Nope. Let's go back into Cosm stock. If we can have some type of news, let's see. Damn, man. Yeah, it's just I guess you can't find anything on the internet. But if all the brokers are saying this, then by all means, it's legit. It's legit. Max Sloan, buddy, what's good? Just 1 second. Okay, sorry, I jumped off a little bit. Great, thank you for doing that. Helps all of us this week. I appreciate it so much. Yeah, all I could do to just for sure, Jennifer. Oh, there's a space right now going on live. What are we gonna do? Are we gonna listen in? I think that's what we're gonna do. I just you guys can hear this loud and clear? Damn, you know what? I just realized. Hold on, let me get my phone. Rob. Now that you mentioned it, I know I forgot something. Baby, the sound of you later than a homie. I want you off my mind and hold me closer than we ever been before. It's in your dream, you're here with me. Boy, you know nothing better than you. Hold on, hold on. I'm turning on my phone because I was charging it and I can't do anything on the chat. That's on OBS Studio. It's retarded. So yeah, just give me a quick second. Are you guys able to hear this though?
Yeah, that's hilarious. Hey, man. Yeah, we are.
If it's loud, let me know. I'll turn it down a
just,
notch.
polite and pleasant by nature, and yeah, I'm always. I've been through certain things in life that I'm always just, I want to see other people succeed, and so I'll always lend a helping hand if I can.
I wanna fuck
Cheers, thanks, guys.
you
That's right.
in
Good
every
vibes,
type of
positive,
way.
positive
Oh
energy
shit!
always.
I didn't mean to say that. This is
I've been listening
PG.
so much,
My bad.
I thought I was speaking with a Canadian accent to people at work today.
See alive with emotion.
Down the road here when the veil of secrecy is able to be lifted a little bit further, and we're able to. I'm fully committed to this idea of a meetup in Vegas where we get together and shake the hands of some of these people that we've.
Damn, what's up with these meetups? Like everybody just like now.
Shared stories with.
It's crazy how like.
It really is.
Yo, they got this from this guy because he used to say that, oh, we're gonna meet up in Vegas after this is all said and done, blah blah blah.
You click on Twitter Spaces.
It's crazy.
Here's a couple hundred people there ready to share and.
He deletes his
join in with you,
message,
so
not favor in his favor,
and,
not
all the
Williams.
other hosts.
I was looking for you
The other
today. At least
person
I
just
came in late too. Thought you guys left.
I think we all deserve to pat each other on the back on this one. I mean, this is a community effort. Even people, I'm looking down. I'm looking at, Andy. Like, and some of these people might even be short sellers, but they're just drawing attention to the space. So I mean, thank you for being here, Marcus, Walter, IT Starts, Mark, Jamie, Chelsea, Ken. Like, all of you people are fucking so valuable right now. Every single one of you is playing a vital role in this process, and just know that whether or not you've stepped up on the mic or not, your voice is important, and it will be recognized.
We're meeting in Greece.
So thank you for the
Damn.
kind words from all parties.
There's some.
involved. Everybody is
what's
just
going
it's
on?
overwhelming. I never
Bank assets and
thought
abilities.
possible, dreamed in my life that this would be as big as it is, and it's an absolute fucking honor to be a part of it.
Bill is pumping Cosm again, by the way. Oh, yeah, I seen that.
Can you imagine?
Cosm, oh no.
Because right now we're all rookies, so to speak.
Cosm
Some of
is
us have different levels of experience, but we really are all
halted.
rookies, pooling together
Oh, let me go to
learning this
let me
process
go to
together.
Weeble.
That if we continued our community and social
It is.
experiment that we've got
Holy
going
shit.
here,
It
and
is.
we turned our attention to another
There,
project,
it's
another
official.
outreach or to
Guys,
another,
all right.
endeavor.
It's all confirmed by
All we're doing is creating
by
trust in a process
Boba and by a few that was in the chat.
we could do great things.
The
Getting better at it every day.
the split is indeed going to happen. I'm looking at my Weeble right now. There is a notification posted on the Weeble page, and it says it right here. Cosm will perform a 1 for 25 reverse split on Friday, December 16, 2022 Eastern Time. And 2, Cosm will change its CUSIP number on Friday, December 16, 2022 Eastern Time.
I really do think
There you have it, folks.
really
It's official.
impact in
And once this takes place, pre-market open, you will see the price at about 7 and change,
and keep this pressure,
$7 and change. And
the whole thing that I said before is
yeah.
we have to keep the pressure up.
What are
We
the
have to
people
keep supporting
saying?
each other, and we have to keep bringing other people.
People
into
are still
this
not believing
as
it.
well.
But anyways,
And
I don't really look
stress
at the
to them,
comments
like,
on
the importance of what is
Weeble,
happening.
because 99% of the
Because
time
if
they are
shorts-
misinformed
if
and they are
predatory short sellers
retarded.
keep getting away with
So,
naked shorting stocks.
My fair
The
advice to
American
y'all is
economy is
please do not
basically
look
doomed.
at the Weeble comments.
And
I wish
it's
I
like
had
the gravity and the mass of the
a setting
situation,
that would
like,
disable
there's
the
so
comments
many
on
of us that
Weeble,
can't even fathom exactly
because
what's
to me it's
happening.
irrelevant.
So we have to
But yeah.
imagine that this is far bigger than us. So we have to be able to be here and support each other.
Incredible, huh?
And keep this going.
So let me just
Even
just
if it
in
gets
case
worse.
if people are still trying to find
So
out
just remember that, guys.
what is going on.
We're in the fucking depths of fucking hell
Oh
right now.
shit!
And more now than ever, we need to rally together and stay strong and realize that this may actually be just the beginning. So, brace for impact, because it could get worse before it gets better. So be ready for it. And if anybody needs me, I'll be here for them. Like I said, I've been through a whole shit ton of crap,
Here
and I'm
it
pretty good at mental health
is
matters.
confirmed
So,
on
let me
Weeble
know if you guys DM me, do what you
and
need
other
to do. I'll be here
platforms.
for you. Anyway, I think
It's
Swing, didn't you want to say something?
it's official,
Yeah, he can go here in just a second.
and therefore
I'm just kidding, but no.
share
Marty,
this
if,
with those
I think I'm going to speak for probably everybody in this room,
who
and if not, then I'm going to speak for myself. When you
is
say
still
things like
looking
bring
for
it, just leave it at that. It just
Answers.
it does. I'm not okay with just that answer. I mean, I like it, but can you open that door up a little bit more?
Of course. Of course I can. So, in regards to being in the money, here, let me pull up the.
There you go. Oh. Who's talking, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm growing impatient with the fucking dropping. That's fine. You know
Somebody.
what? Just proves my point all the more. Look, I'm looking up the definition. I'm gonna read you the definition.
Definition of what?
Marduk, do you need a co-host so if it drops, we don't lose?
Yeah, that works.
So you
Even
need
if
a
you can't dish out mics,
co-host.
like, that
Oh
works.
my god.
Oh, actually, you know what? I'm pretty sure you guys can. So, there was somebody in here earlier, my
Connecting.
elf friend, and I had her do a post where it's like, okay, so I took a screenshot of her post and I just
Yeah, I
reused that
don't know
picture.
who's
Now I
actually
posted at the top
talking.
of the space.
His name is
And if you wanna request some
Marduk,
money, just leave a mic emoji in that, and then
the
it's just
meta
all
guy.
organized.
Meta guy
And then you
Marduk.
don't have to, like, go through
That's
the
his
comment
Twitter
section and
handle.
stuff.
Yeah, I can't really see the whole thing though.
But yeah,
to be honest.
I'm gonna make you guys co-host.
Alright, yeah. Can't see this. Oh, there it goes.
All right, you guys can hear me though, right? All good?
It's all good. Me
Oh,
and
okay,
family is
okay.
healthy and blessed.
So,
Good to hear.
in the money, definition, call input options, and example. In the money, also known as bracket ITM. Close bracket.
What is going on? Hold on.
An option that presents a profit opportunity due to the relationship between the strike price
Alright,
and the
so
prevailing market price of an underlying asset.
I have been meaning to do this.
We got that?
So let me just go in quick back into the stream.
Yeah.
Why
pretty
is my voice
straightforward.
sounding so wow
So what
froggy?
is in the money? The phrase "in the money" refers to an option that possesses intrinsic value. So you can consider in the money just intrinsic value. If you don't know what intrinsic value means, you can go look it up.
Max,
An option
Rob,
that is in the money is an option that presents a profit opportunity between the relationship between the strike price and the prevailing market
Sergio?
price of the underlying asset.
you all have
An
been
in the money
blessed
call option means the option
from the
holder
lion.
can buy the security below its current market price. Right? So think of it like you're in a position to get a really good deal. Think of it like, well, if you know how options move and if you are in the money,
You guys have been blessed. Enjoy. You guys all.
I'm gonna have to reinstall my.
You guys
Twitter
all
app.
have
Okay.
the
So-
wrenches.
No, it's not
So
the
yeah.
Twitter app. It's probably your internet connection. man.
No, my internet's
If-
working
if-
perfectly fine, and my phone is.
Yeah, but
Yeah, the cache, the cache in my Twitter app on my phone is like getting full up. I gotta clear it. It's probably what. Anyway, so when you purchase an option
Go
and
ahead.
it gains intrinsic value, the price can increase significantly rapidly. So intrinsic value is like really good. Being in the money is really good. You can be put in a position
Oh,
where you can make a lot of money in a short amount of time. It's just, you got to think of the concept of in the money as being
Listen,
like,
listen.
you know, like
This
there's
is
different ways to kind of
this
like
is in
take-
honor
like,
of
to think of it. But trust me, it means good.
my second
We
stream.
have leverage.
Yeah, essentially.
Like if you
I'm blessing
Yeah,
you
if you
guys
showed
with
us
the
we
wrench.
from
That's another way to think of it.
So
to one.
Yeah,
Right.
that's
You-
another way to.
yeah,
think of it.
yeah. If If you want
You shorted
a
stock
double
from
wrench,
$100 all the way down to $1.
I got rid of the
You've
help
built
screen.
leverage all
It's
through
only
that whole
mods in here.
time, and it's a lot of money.
Anyone else from here on at this
So
point?
yeah, when I realized that
By the time it turns midnight,
I felt like
no one else can be mods. So all you are,
spelling and grammar and shit.
you got it.
But when
So
I realized that it was spelled with an A,
enjoy.
I immediately
But
knew what he meant.
use the wrench wisely, please.
Right? In the capital,
And
in the money.
Don't go
And
David Lee
guys,
on everybody.
the process.
All right. So just keep it civil.
This is,
Not that I
this is happening,
would
and for good reason.
expect
And we are
the
definitely on the right side.
the stream
of this.
to grow, but if it does, then hey, you know what?
The media
That'd
is
be
only
nice.
so influential. You got to remember that, right? If they beat us to the punch and set the narrative,
Yo, do
then
me
it's
proud.
a different story. But the
Do me
fact
proud.
is that we hit it home
Counting on
day
you
after
guys.
day, week after week here.
All right.
Just
So
you
just
know, getting the message out there about what was going on, getting.
I'm reading that
getting
a
platform
name slash
on,
CUSIP
Fox
change done
Business
together
before
force.
They could really get that article out saying that
Oh.
it was a Zach Morris thing. Like, think about
Here
that.
is actually,
Think
you know
about,
what?
What if they went through with the whole
You can
Zach
see my
Morris
screen.
thing before Charles Payne?
Let me know.
Right? You know what I mean? Do you think the promoters of Fox
Give me
would
a
have been like,
yes, sir.
yeah, let's bring him
Yes,
on
sir.
and talk about what happened? I mean, maybe, but they definitely
Googling mod
wouldn't have.
commands.
It wouldn't have set the pace
It'd
very
literally
well.
be a mod.
So the fact that like we got on Fox before that whole MMTLP pump and dump bullshit, like
I will
became a thing,
offer
right?
him a
Timing,
week
right?
of probation.
Timing is important. So
If he behaves
we're good.
within
We're
that
good.
week
I still a firm
afterwards, then
believer
yeah,
that,
he can
like,
get a wrench too.
everything has some.
Oh,
everything
wait
that
a
could
minute,
possibly
wait a
go
minute.
wrong
Yo, that's how I
has a
forgot.
counter
I
to
forgot.
end up making it end up working out for us.
Yeah, I can't. Hold on.
You know what I mean? That's just mathematics.
Give me 1 second. I got a
That's
call.
That's true chess. When you have like literally everything set up so that there is no way out. Zero, none. That's how it's done.
That's called checkmate.
That's called bears are fucked.
And if you believe that they've been working on stuff yesterday, today, I don't know if you guys saw, there was reports that this morning when the market opened, there were quants liquidating up to $30 billion worth of assets. So, that's not just because there's a recession coming. If hedge funds have to liquidate that kind of cash to have on hand, probably there's a reason for it.
Agree, and I would also state that I know they may try to play with a narrative, but a narrative does not help clear the settlement of the situation. So they can talk all they want. You can have whatever narrative you want, but the money's on the table and it has to be cleared. So, and we're the holders of how that gets cleared. So they can say whatever they'd like.
Random letters, you've had your hand up for a long time. You got something to chime in with here?
Yeah, I got a few things, guys. I'm going to be honest. Whenever it comes to what you've just been speaking about, this is all psyops. This is all psychological warfare. With them getting ahead of the narratives and trying to essentially have that little voice in the back of your head convince you that you're wrong, that you're not holding what you're actually holding. So there's a few other things. Like, I got other things to talk about, but this is the one thing that I actually. So I spent a bunch of time in the military, and that was one of the aspects of the military that I I was a part of, and and the human psyche is actually so delicate that all it takes is just one little sentence, and you can confuse people and actually make them completely ignore their beliefs just by seeding that one little like sowing that one little seed of doubt. So if we keep on pounding this with everybody and getting the word out even farther, then we're staying ahead of their game, because we saw it with all of the other meme stocks. We've seen it with every other major shorted stock that was supposed to, have the most or whatever. Um, but this is the one that I finally like bit into, and I believe wholeheartedly that they can't get out of this one. They're in it's the Star Trek the Kobayashi Maru, I think, is where the hedge funds and the market makers are right now.
And that psychology attached to money makes it even greater. And you guys know their algos have the human psychology of money built into them. I don't know if you guys saw Griffin talking about it, 6, 7 years ago. That they've built that human psychology and the dealings with money and the effects that it has on the human psychology into the algos.
That's right, right? Like money is what we need to survive in this world, unfortunately. And with those algos, it makes us believe that, oh, is it going down 20%? Is it going down 40%? Oh, I better sell it at 5, -5, right? Like, and that's where we start to get fearful, because it's our hard-earned money. We're all, I can't. Okay, I'll speak for myself. I'm a poor. Uh, I hope not to be at some point, but it's whenever it comes down to these events. It's not hard for people to second guess themselves and then doubt themselves, and then the next thing you know, they pull pin and they get out.
Right, it's that Wyckoff chart, right? You look at it and it's like, oh, just a little dip. Oh, it's just a correction. Those little sayings on that chart that you see. That's that whole human psychology. Uh, when there's money involved, especially, it's fun.
If you haven't seen Social Dilemma on Netflix, I would highly recommend watching it. Not stock market related, but it is algorithm and computer based learning related. And it provides a lot of context and perception to just how not in control we are.
It's funny. I doubt myself on, gosh darn, every position in my portfolio every day. I'm like, no, I know I'm right, and you try to figure out, like, how are they doing this? Uh, however they're creating the leverage and all those methods to continually suppress the price, the actual price discovery. That's the sad thing too, is virtually every single security in the market is a suppressed true and actual worth of that security.
No, it's sickening when you think about it. It like think just I saw a Tradez security at $100, right? And I don't I don't know. I mean, sure they post the volume, um, but I mean, come on. If I put $1 in it and there's a million other people putting $1 in it, and it's still at $100, I don't believe you, not for a second. Right? Where's that money? Because if this was a 1-for-1 deal, right, it'd be worth a whole hell of a lot more, and companies would probably be splitting that stock a whole hell of a lot more, and I wouldn't be sitting here scratching my head watching it go down when I know what's up. So and that's
Like your
nothing to do
regular
with
spot?
psychological guessing.
Yeah, that's my
Talking
basically
about
that's my number
you
one
know
spot for
everything
security.
is
You
right.
know, I
Okay.
got that
You
spot. I used to
everything
have
is to a
multiple
T.
spots,
There is
but
no reason
you
for
know,
it to
ever
go
since
down like
COVID
it is.
happened, a lot of these places shut down.
They shut down,
Right.
yeah.
So right now I only got Gold
I
Bar, which
agree.
is
I
really
mean,
my money
Unfortunately,
maker,
that
and
psychological
the strip club.
guessing game and my
Where I
Shrimp
used
club.
to
passion
work.
for knowing what was
Yeah,
going on
I hate strip club, bro.
caused
I
me
don't
to
even like
not
that.
roll
That gets too wild in there.
production
Like,
No,
contracts
it's
on
honestly not that
December
wild.
9th.
It's just what you call it.
Yep, same here,
I
man.
didn't really like how
I ate
these
shit.
girls act. You know, they think
It's
this
all
for
good though.
themselves,
We still
and
got
then
tomorrow,
they
right?
try to act like they can talk to people how they want.
yeah,
Trying to be like, oh, yo, I
And
need
the
my
next
money
day.
from this guy. Girl,
And the next day.
don't tell me who needs to pay you.
Well,
You need
now
to
it's
collect your
the
money. You're the
January
one
auctions
dancing
for
on them.
me, and
I'm not the
I've
one
got them all the
dancing.
way to
You know?
2024.
So, like,
so they want to try to like
I think
go to
I
you
think
to try
April
to
or
handle
July
their
is the sweet
situation.
spot
Is
right
that what
now.
it is?
yeah, exactly.
and just to
If
throw
you
that out there, I
if
mean,
I
the
had to, I
role,
would. You know,
you have
Yeah.
a
I
buy
I
understand
and a
mean,
the
if they're
sell
giving you something on
within
the
that
side for
role,
it, shit.
and that little
exactly. You know where
Then
I'm
TD's
by
coming
all
from
means,
now.
I'll be
0.6
your
cent,
muscle. I'll handle it. Just as long
0.66
as you
of a
slide me
cent
that
per
100.
contract commission. So it's, if you were rolling
Right,
100
right.
contracts, it's just not $66. It's you just roll
Motherfucker.
200, right? I mean, it's still just the 100 you rolled, but you have a buy and a sell within that transaction. So I mean, you do all those mathematics as well. I don't know how deep in the money you are or how well off you are in those options. I mean, clearly it pays to keep rolling them out and stay with your bet. But if it's close to where the strike's at, there's some math to be done there to just exercise them and then maybe move on and and maybe do it again. But like I said, on a roll, you have a sell and a buy, and you pay per contract that small commission for 200 contracts on a 100 contract roll.
I am 100% with you. Unfortunately, in this particular occasion, I was not expecting to roll. I was fully expecting to exercise. That was my entire kind of game plan, as I had it set up to exercise those. Well, more than just those, but I wanted to exercise them and did not get that opportunity.
Yeah, not investment advice or anything, but I did acquire some calls in MMAT and the VIX also. So that it'll be doing well.
Calls on the VIX, not a bad gig, especially with the market we're in. But if you guys have noticed, the VIX isn't responding the way it's supposed to, sometimes inversely. Market goes down and the VIX is going down, and you're like, what the hell's going on here, right? The VIX is supposed to go up whenever there's volatility in the market. So I think there's games there too that they're playing in all of, right?
Yeah, but that VIX call is up 26% in 2 days.
Okay, since there's a quick lull here, guys. I've been in and out of this space since like 3 this afternoon, and earlier I heard somebody mention something about the word yes whenever it comes to speaking with a broker. Oh, did I just get cut? Did I get cut? Did I get cut? Okay. So the word yes, whenever it comes to talking to your broker, if somebody could DM me the individual that either YouTubed it or had their whatever space it was, that way I can kind of watch their video about that. It really intrigued me.
What was that about?
Well, that's just it. That like I kind of only I was half listening at the time, and the discussion was somewhere about a broker calling you and how you use the word yes.
I could see. I already asked. Somebody asked me something. I think what you're getting at is if they start calling you And if they say, "Will you take this price if we offer it?" Don't say yes. You don't even say a number. You just say 1,000. That's all you say.
Okay. Okay.
You
No,
know,
that clears that up a bit. Yep.
just say 1,000. Or if you wanted the 100. Don't give a number.
Oh,
But
come on now.
mine is 1,000. Click.
Perfect. Okay. No, I appreciate that one. And I don't know if Fossil is still in here. I have some more information about anybody that for any Canadians that are in Well Simple. I've been a dog with a bone with them, and I have a trust me bro story because unfortunately the recording didn't work out for me. If you guys are up for hearing a 3 minute story, it kind of almost finished with a pretty interesting statement by the rep that I was talking to.
I'm down to listen if there's nothing super breaking news important. Edward, no, everything's all good. Okay, carry on.
Yeah, right on. Okay, so whenever I opened up my account this morning, I saw all the MMTLP shares had been removed, and I throw that up with quotation marks that you guys can't see, but I noticed that, so I figured I'd give him a call. I was anticipating this because some of the other conversations that I had earlier, in between the 12th and the 14th, they had mentioned that being that it was going to be a private company, it was going to be pulled out of visibility on the accounts. And so today I decided to call up, and I'm like, okay, I see the MMTLP has been pulled out of the accounts. Where are my NextBridge shares? And the rep was telling me the story about how corporate action, same legalese that they've been giving me for the last 4 or 5 days. And I asked, okay, where are the NextBridge shares? And she followed up with, well, we're waiting on the depository agency to issue out the shares. I'm like, okay, how long is that expected to be? The response kind of surprised me. I was expecting, 2 weeks, but she said 1 to 6 business days. So I'm like, great on. So followed up with, what happens whenever your depository agency comes back and tells you that there's no more issues or no more shares to issue? And this is where I kind of had a jaw drop
Yeah.
Like sometimes people have to learn the hard way. You know what I mean?
My bad. Yeah, that's true.
You
I've
know,
been on the
as long as
phone for a
she got
while,
good
know.
people around her who support her,
It's
whatever.
it's so good, bro. Yeah.
Alright, but definitely, bro. I've been talking too much. I gotta go inside work right now.
Nah, you
It's
know
about
what?
to get 11:30.
You know what? Like, it was nice. It's nice to hear you, bro. To catch up.
I'm happy. I'm happy that you reached out, man. I didn't think you was gonna reach back out.
He was like, damn, he's not picking up my phone call.
Yeah, man.
Not
You
cause.
probably like, what the fuck? Like, why was he calling? I'm like, oh, fuck.
No, it was literally.
I gotta hit you up and text. Fuck it. That works.
Yeah, no. They nah. Again, all love. I appreciate you. We'll stay connected, man, for sure, man.
If you ever need to talk to somebody, hit me up, man. I'm here, man.
Yes.
I'm always willing to hear you out, man.
For sure. Thank you. Likewise, man.
I would do it, vice versa, too. If I talk to you, man, I'll talk to you, man.
All right, man. Stay safe. All right. Deuces, bro. All right, man. Yep. Oh man, are you still here, Rob? Damn, like everybody left me and shit, I pulled the William, started talking to somebody, my friend, who's trying to reach out to me. Man. But yeah, for sure, like, appreciate you joining, hanging out with the circle, with the Lion Crew. I don't even know what to call it. What was that? What's that thing called? The freaking man, what is that? What's that shit called again? We come in a pact. We come in like not a herd. No, what's that? I forgot what that saying is called. Hold up. What is? Oh, within the pride. That's what it is. All right. Since everybody is gone, gone. Wait, is that? Oh, I cut it off. That's what happened. Yeah, I'm telling you, man. I wish I could go upstairs and snap this shit out of their fucking legs. For real. ¿Qué puedo hacer yo también? Pues es que yo no me meto con nada. Exactly. That's all we gotta focus on. That's all we gotta think about, and that's it. Ignore them. Ignore the noise, and that's it. We don't need to stress. That eventually, if everything goes well as planned, I'll make my money, and we'll get out of this place. And that's it. That's on God, and that's the goal, and that's it. But anyways, all right. Let me see. What is this? GT. My Jimmy post $4 way before anyone knew the name. What? Okay. Trapped can only sell more and more. A little bit more. Yeah. That's a fact. Have not confirmed this yet. Based on what I see, This is a game changer for me. I will watch Cosmo tomorrow and make my decision. You have to make your own decision. More to come. This is really his fucking... This has to be fake, man. Oh, that's really his page? I thought it was the way of the Lou. Imagine if Cosmos Holdings out of nowhere tweets we aren't doing a reverse split, but we found the nakeds. That'd be a real game changer. Yeah. Alright, I think I'm gonna end the stream. Everybody's gone to bed. Thank you for joining my life. You are a part of my life. Yeah, 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 yeah. Ooh, do, ooh, do, 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 do. All right. I'm out this. Peace out.